I've never timed it, so now I don't know what's a normal time.
It's like 12 seconds, right?
There isn't a normal time. It's whatever's comfortable for you.
Okay.
It's anywhere from 1 second to 49 minutes.
1 second's kind of hot.
Let me introduce you to Biscuit.
Comment.
Wow. On blast.
Look, it takes a lot of work to get to that 1 second. That's
Sure.
not easy.
Yeah, you gotta unbuckle your pants and take them off.
That's part of. Are we streaming right now?
Oh yeah.
Am I fully on blast?
Yeah, fully on blast. Step
100%.
1 for Biscuit is try to find the key to the chassis cage.
Are you done yet? Like, did that do it for you?
No comment
No
yet.
comment.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing today?
Well, hello, welcome Twitch. Sorry for everything.
I saw our viewers go from like 7 to 4 real quick there. It was
Yeah, everyone just left.
Like anybody here at lunchtime isn't aware of what we do to Biscuit.
True.
True.
So yeah, welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon, our weird D&D podcast show thing.
Hello.
Last we left off, because I don't think we have any announcements, because I
Ooh.
haven't done announcements in forever.
Do we want it? Hey, there's a new campaign. Go check it out on Tuesday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're a little late. You missed one episode already.
did.
If you
I
haven't
was-
seen it, it was very good.
I was gonna butt in and talk about it last week, but we kind of jumped in and it got real funny real fast, and I didn't want to interrupt. But yeah, there's a cool new campaign that we're doing on
Doctors Without Borders.
on Tuesday. Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, Doctors. Why not?
Buy our merch.
Yeah, that's a charity that we like.
we can just yell that all
We
the
could just
time.
yell Doctors Without Borders all the time. That's an
That's
announcement.
the only charity I know that we're doing. So,
Oxfam, Doctors Without Borders.
what's Oxfan? Are we just fans of beef?
Yes,
Is that a thing?
it is a charity for people who really like oxen but are struggling financially, so they need money so that they can buy plane tickets to go look at oxen.
That's false. They give seeds, tools, and livestock to poor places of the world, so they can sort of grow their own food.
Oh,
and make
that's
their
why
own-
they're Ox fans.
Yeah,
Yeah, thanks, Biscuit.
it's
They give
Oxfam,
people-
F-A-M.
Oh,
Oxfam.
Ox family.
Pass the ox, fam.
Hello.
Sorry.
Anyway, Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern on this channel. Just check in. We're doing
Check it
Pathfinder.
out. We're doing Pathfinder. Everybody loves it already and has no qualms with the system.
Nobody has anything to complain about with the system. It's perfect in every way.
I love my friends and all their characters, and I can't wait.
Yeah, that's the exciting part. I can't wait to see fucking everyone's characters in the second season.
I'm
Fun with friends.
The
I can't wait.
exciting part is not having to dip sorcerer to cast a spell and attack on the same turn.
Yeah, you just take a level of Magus.
You don't even have to do that. You could just do it.
Yeah, but Magus does it better.
Yeah, they do it better, but you can do it if you don't move.
Spell.
Totally fine to cast a spell and attack once, but attacking more than once,
Oh, ridiculous.
yeah, utterly insane.
Absurd.
Honestly, I hate to play devil's advocate, but I haven't seen the map really fuck over people who
Watch
use it
yourself. Watch your
too
tongue.
much yet. That's why I'm saying
Don't tell the truth, Philo.
a lot of the
it'll
players
hurt.
haven't tried it too much, but Feck has nearly killed us a couple of times with map attacks.
Yeah, man.
Fucking true. It only works for the DM.
5%.
Might be it.
But yeah, anyways, back to this campaign.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Last we left off, you guys took some downtime. You guys were really fucked up. It had been a very stressful day prior to this, so you guys decided to take some downtime and wait while Stein recovered from some very, very grievous injuries. And
I'm glass now.
it's true. In doing so, a lot of you guys took some time and kind of did some training in various different ways. You guys got a bunch of all of you leveled up. You also got a couple of little bonus things that may or may not come out at some point. And then after that, you guys went to, or partway through, because we've been kind of jumping around periodically through this downtime, you guys went to speak with Victor in prison to try and get some answers out of him, and he was fairly cagey and didn't really seem like talking too much. But after a couple of things got mentioned, particularly about the Dream Cathedral, where Stein was originally from, he seemed to take a bit of an interest. You guys used that as some leverage and were able to get some information out of him, which I am now going to flesh out a little bit because I didn't have stuff ready because I'm a terrible DM.
No, we love you.
So I'm going to retcon a little bit of stuff. When you asked about how to get to Neverland, and he began to actually like inform you of who you could talk to, the other person he told you about first was Gatsby, who we all know and love.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true.
Our best friend Gatsby.
Our best friend in the world and the coolest man on earth, Gatsby.
The hero of the flotilla.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
The other thing was that I mentioned along the western. Why don't I just show you guys on the map as I jump over to it? And he doesn't point this out on your map because he doesn't really have access to it, but Kohaku, he mentions Tawazaraki, which is spelled like that. Not to be confused with Tawamaki. Tawazaraki, or Tawarazaki, is a town up to the north here. Kind of northwest along the coast of the Snake Province. And he says that there's someone named Fishhook there that you could speak to.
Why is his name Fishhook?
Why are you using the word
Fishhook.
fishhook this week? Why do we keep doing this? Sorry, carry on.
I have a very legitimate reason.
I also
mine.
have a very legitimate reason for mine.
I doubt yours is as legitimate as mine.
I'll bet it is.
DM fight.
It's delightful though how often this happens. What did we
Yeah.
what did we both see earlier this month that made us both use fishhook this week?
Well, here's the thing for Fishhook is that you guys are trying to get to Neverland.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it's,
Yeah, hook.
it's Captain Fishhook.
Oh, I like that a lot. That's really good.
Captain Hook. Yeah.
Mine's named
Uh,
after a mathematical principle where the curve looks like a fishhook.
Oh, it's cute.
So, what is
Nerd.
Fishhook got for me?
What was that?
Why should I talk to Fishhook? That's the part I don't understand.
Well, not for you. This is for Alistair.
Oh, okay.
He's a captain that could potentially take us over to Neverland.
Right.
Oh, I thought you said Kohaku, so I was like, what?
Well, you would know
You said
where
that was where was that at?
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, it's way up. Yeah, it's
Okay.
up there.
basically you would know. Kohaku would know where the town is on the map. And if you want to do a history check, I can give you some more information about it.
Yes.
Sorry, that was Kohaku. Can do some
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, some Tyreekan history. Yeah. You're aware of the location. You studied a lot of geography in your time, and you're able to point it out on a map. You've never been there personally, and you don't really recall any other information about it. You know that there was like something important, but there were so many key like military positions and different formations that were happening, and you know. As you were learning, the war was going on a lot of the time, and so power was shifting hands a lot of the time, and borders were changing constantly, and it just kind of all got muddied at a couple of points.
Right.
So yeah, that other thing is that at the prison. Nash, since we did not have you last week, was Nara have gone to the prison with everybody else to go question
Yeah, he would have come with.
Cool. Would you have brought Nico with you?
Yeah. He's probably been training with like Nico. So he's could probably like, he's a little bit more take care of himself.
Excellent. Importantly, actually, while we're on the subject, what did for the past? It's been about a week and a half ish. What have Nara and Nico been up to during that time?
He's probably been just spending time with Nico, basically teaching him like any scenario that they might come across, like teaching him how to swim, teaching him how to really utilize the wings he just got.
Playing catch in the backyard.
What we actually see is him throwing him into the lake repeatedly. Sink or swim, Nico! Sink or swim! how I was
Piccolo
raised.
training.
Yep.
It is baffling how that's how many parents train their kids. They just throw them in the pool.
Trial by
It's slightly.
fire.
It does work. It's just traumatizing, but it does.
It is
work.
traumatizing.
It does work.
like-
Kids
yeah,
know how to swim
in the-
naturally.
Yeah, but they're also traumatized.
Right, you just broken all of my trust in you.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
But I know how to swim now, so
Still wouldn't chance it. What if my kid's really dumb?
But yeah, Nara, you spend a bunch of time with Nico. He is taking to the wings pretty quickly. It also is probably like a little bit stressful at a couple of points because now you suddenly have this toddler who can fly away from you. So he like kind of wanders off a couple of times and you have to go and get him, but he quickly kind of like learns to kind of stick close to you.
It's like when a toddler just gets comfortable walking, so they just run everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
Bound to
This is
happen.
why parents put leashes on their toddlers.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that anyone survives to adulthood. It's unbelievable.
It's,
Yeah, I don't know
really
how.
wild.
The survival rate of toddlers, I don't understand how it is so high. I feel like we should be a species where like maybe 1 in 10 of our children survive to adulthood.
Yeah.
That's actually true. It's just not documented.
I mean,
Huh.
I know that boy, I know it's anecdotal, but the plural of anecdote is data, and I know a lot of people who didn't have 9 dead siblings.
Of course you did. You're in the part where it was documented.
Right, the phrase is literally the opposite of that. The plural of anecdote is not data.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Sure it
It's
is.
the opposite. No, it's the opposite.
The plural of data is anecdote? That doesn't even make sense.
No. What I mean is the plural of data is, or the plural of anecdote is not data. That's the phrase.
No. The plural of anecdote is data. You're mistaken.
The plural of anecdote is anecdotes. There's an S.
Unbelievable.
Well, you just have to plural it enough, right? If you plural anecdote hard enough, then it's data.
Setting a dangerous precedent, my guy.
That's what the government does.
It's okay. I'm just here to make Biscuit angry.
We have 11 million anecdotes that say the world is flat. You can look outside and see for yourself. Is that data?
I'm sure it is. It's just defeated by the outweighing data of the other 6.5 billion. Is it that low? We have more than that. We're up to like 9 billion now, aren't we?
No. 8. We just reached 8.
billion? Okay. Anyway, sorry.
The 8 billion baby was born in the Philippines.
We're getting derailed.
Yeah.
There's no way anyone could possibly know where the 8th billion baby was born.
They literally had a party for it.
I'm sure they
I
did,
didn't-
and I'm sure
I
that
could have a
200
party
other
here.
people also did elsewhere in the world. Because there's
I would-
no way to know which one was actually 8 billion.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
can you
Yeah.
guys? Can any of you guys move this token?
Yes.
Okay. Can you change the name on it?
I doubt it, but let's find out. Oh yeah, we sure can.
Yeah, woo!
Sick.
We have tokens again! Yay! This is Boob Lake. Guys, I've been feeding myself on my own cooking for 3 weeks. I've just bought
goodness.
food outside for the first time, and I'm almost crying. How good it is. I'm such a bad... How have I survived this long?
I'm just impressed you didn't improve over 3 weeks.
I'm surprised I didn't burn the house down. I burned a lot of things.
I'm literally the opposite. I cook for myself a lot, but now my stove is broken.
You can
That's unfortunate.
come over here and use my stove biscuit. I don't even know how to turn it on.
My microwave's broken.
Maybe I talk dirty to it a little.
All right. Just set up some tokens for you guys.
Bless
So
you.
you can pin the maps if you need more. I can set up more. However, we're going to finally jump to pseudo present day as you guys are having this conversation with Victor, and suddenly and abruptly, the wall of the prison is just blown open. Rocks and rubble scatter, a bunch of dust gets kicked up, and you see massive skeletal draconic features peering inside. One of the guards is kind of like flung off of his feet by the impact, and it's badly injured, but he starts to kind of like stagger to his knees. What do you guys do?
Can I take an action to detect undead?
Yes, you may.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna roll initiative.
I was gonna say, I assume we run.
Yeah,
Making
I
sure
would
to keep
assume.
Stein as far away as possible.
What's going on?
Stein and Nico.
In that case, drag it into the map. You guys can roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Look at that big old boy. He's stuck there the whole fight because he's baked into the map. We can kite him, guys. It's okay.
Yay!
Imagine if it was just like a giant that hurled like a skeleton of a dragon at us or something.
Why do I have 15 hit points? That can't be right. I hope that's
The
not
tokens.
Oh,
Oh, they're fine. My token's fine now.
yeah, why is there?
What's yours? Yeah.
right. Oh, weird. I think you might have like copied it from an old one because now it's fine.
No, I just drag your tokens out from your sheet.
Weird.
I don't know.
Weird. It
My
wasn't
token
15 and now
still
it's
says
not.
my token still says 22.
Here, try dragging yours out on your own.
Now it's
Weird.
I don't
Not
understand
only
anything.
is your clock wrong, Dre, your tokens are...
It's those Canadian circuit board demons.
Everyone knows about those.
you've
Everyone
got
knows about
hexadecimal running around in your computer messing stuff up.
hexadecimal.
I think did I say the name wrong?
No, you said it right, but not the Canadian way. It's hex-a-decimal.
Isn't it the bad guy in Reboot?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I was going for.
Also one of the best villains ever written.
I want a villain whose entire deal is that he wants the rest of the world to convert to the imperial system instead of the metric.
How awful.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
That's just America.
I know.
I'm the 21 on initiative, but since I deleted my token, it took me off.
Oahuka's so fast. Look at him.
If you re-roll, you should be able to change your number.
Yep. True.
I will do my best.
Oh, Victor might be fucked, guys. We have all the information we need, though, right?
Yeah, technically.
But, you know, he's been helpful. He was helpful to us.
Is Victor chained to the bed?
No, he's just he's manacled, but he's not chained to the wall,
And can he reach the bars?
theoretically.
No, surely nobody here has Dimension Door. That's crazy.
I can get people out.
It's true. Alrighty. Kicking things off. We have Gohaku.
Okay, sick. Give me a sec. We got these guys. These are friendlies, right?
Presumably, they're the prison guards, yeah.
And this is the big creature.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go after the creature. I'm gonna use Yaijutsu to get to spin my reaction to get a free attack before initiative starts. I need to hit.
So you get one or the other. Either get the attack or the move.
Oh, I'll take the move then.
Cool.
All right, now my turn starts.
Yeah. As you get over there, you see something. First, you see a kind of sloughing off of the back spine of this kind of undead dragon creature. Comes tumbling a corpse, or part of a corpse. It's like the legs, most of the torsos and the shoulders, but the head is missing, and like a large chunk of the like center upper portion of the torso is missing.
Like a dead dude, or like a dead villain?
Like a dead dude. But the body is weird. It's withered, almost like it was simultaneously mummified and burnt. It's charred, and all of the muscle has been kind of like sucked of moisture, leaving it with just this like desiccated looking flesh.
To be clear, it does not look animated.
Does not look animated. It tumbles off of the back spine and then kind of like plops down right next to you, basically.
Okay.
And up on the back of this dragon, kind of around the shoulder blades, you can see this long, wiry form. It almost looks vaguely draconic, but it's wrong. Its limbs are way too long. Its body and neck are excessively long. Its tail is whip-like and thin. It's got these spindly fingers. The only thing that isn't long about it is its face. It's got this snubbed kind of muzzle that almost looks kind of anglerfish-ish. And the whole thing is just eerily pale, and it's got these big frog-like eyes that are completely white.
Whoa. Okay. Change of plans. Let's use the dragon skeleton guy like a ramp and just run up to that guy.
That's creepy.
I just
Hello.
watched a documentary about deep sea stuff yesterday, and that looks exactly like something I saw.
Grandpa?
The female anglerfish.
Worst part about it is knowing that the rest of its body is like long and gangly.
Yeah.
Oh, I really hope it's not a female anglerfish. They do weird shit.
It's Grandpa Sush.
Yeah. Hooah! Oh, my crystal sword broke.
Oh no!
The first attack, you're about to strike, and then it is going to use its reaction to do a tail parry. So this whip-like tail just smacks the sword to the side, and it shatters.
We'll follow that with the old roundhouse. Getting bonuses that I don't really know where the bonuses are coming from. I'm just gonna take them off. Roundhouse.
That does hit. Four damage. You kick this thing in the side of the head, and you feel heavy resistance from it. It does seem to be pretty resistant to the bludgeoning damage.
Aye, that's me.
Cool. Sheesh.
Oh boy. Kind of follow suit, I think. Gonna. It hasn't acted yet, so I'm gonna kind of run up. Do I need to make like a check or anything to run up there? Along the tree?
You've got enough movement.
Okay.
There's plenty of handholds on this.
So these are all at advantage because it hasn't acted yet, I think. Or maybe it's just, I
Sure.
forget how it works. Right. Okay, they're all at advantage, and the third one gets bonus damage. Because it's my first turn, so here's this. $17 might hit, and then a 21 on the third.
17 does hit because it doesn't have its parry. 21 also will hit. You do notice that as you stab in with tooth, there is this like its skin is so weirdly like rubbery, it just kind of like pokes into it, but it doesn't quite pierce through. You still did some damage. You felt like you hurt it. It kind of howls in some distress, but it's resistant. However, as you
It's piercing.
come, yeah, it's
Okay.
resistant to the piercing. But as you come in with maim, you cut in, and the knife kind of sinks in and leaves a pretty grievous scratch across its belly.
Cool. Oh, what's this? What's this new skeleton boy behind me?
That is just the dead body.
Oh, okay. Why does it have an HP bar?
Because every time they pull tokens out, they automatically have HP bars because of reason.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm a little nervous, not gonna
Oh.
lie.
There, doesn't have a health bar anymore.
Let me flip a coin.
It's gonna explode.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to slap a hunter's mark on this ugly boy I just hit a couple of times. I probably should have done it at the beginning, but I was deciding if I wanted to or not.
Sounds good.
Shisha's hunter's mark probably looks a little different now.
Yeah, what does it look like?
Especially since thing has already had some damage and some bleeding wounds dealt to it. I imagine some of the blood that's like flowing from its wound kind of like magically like kind of pulls back and sticks to its skin, almost like a ferrofluid sort of thing, and forms this like this sigil that I don't know. I haven't decided what it looks like yet, but some sort of mark, and then that kind of like glows a little bit. So the hunter's mark is like actually made out of blood now.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I bring those to Jupe.
Boy. Jupe considers running, but then he sees the gang all run in. He will kind of, like, almost shove Stein away from this thing. But then I think he's going to start to run up to it. And he uses his bonus action to take on a starry form, and as he does it, he'll fire this up at the rider. 19 for 8.
19 does hit, and it, again, seems somewhat resistant.
That's gross. Things shouldn't resist radiant. That's very gross. He is then going to draw his new sword. And as he does, it also begins to light up a little bit of magic trails behind it, leaving behind this almost rainbow-like trail, like he's painting with it. And he's going to run... Is he able to kind of like get up here too, or is it getting too crowded?
You can kind of get up to it.
I'm
It's getting a
happy
little
to-
bit crowded.
Happy to like make some acrobatics checks, some
Yeah.
sea legs checks if you want.
Yeah, I mean, acrobatics check, just to keep your balance on here, because there's a bunch of rubble that's kind of shifting now. Yeah, with ease.
All right, sick. Then as he draws it, he's going to bring this down on top of it, and the color explodes out in a flash. 27 to hit for 19 total slashing force.
You slam into this thing. Does Arcane Weapon change all the damage to force, or just part of
In
it?
my dreams, it does, but no, that is mostly slashing.
Okay, so it's 18 slashing, 1 force.
Correct.
It is entirely immune to the force damage.
Immune to the force damage.
Yep.
Why?
However, it does not resist the slashing damage.
Oh, that's delightful news. Okay, that's my turn.
Lucky you.
Does it convert all of it to force? I thought it
It does not.
did.
No.
I thought it did.
Oh, you thought it did? I'll go read. I'll double check, but I
I'll
don't think it
double
does.
I got. It's my spell. I should know this.
Yeah. And for the stream's benefit, we're not discussing the Unearthed Arcana Arcane Weapon. This is one of Drake's homebrew spells. C3 Homebrew latest version PDF. Arcane Weapon.
Yeah, it does not. It just gives bonus force damage.
Yup, at higher levels it adds bonus force.
Good to know. Okay, I'll have to fix that on my thing.
Cool. That will bring us to Nara.
Alright, now I'll go over here. And then just gonna launch some arrows in the sky.
Woo! Woo!
Do you hunters mark for?
No.
Takes both the arrows kind of like plink into it, and similar to when Sheesh stabbed it, the arrows kind of sink in a little bit, but there's this like rubbery resistance, so they kind of like plop back out.
Oh. Also, is it undead? Because he deals extra damage to undead.
It is not.
It's not undead. Look at the dragon.
The dragon's gotta be, but the writer might not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing, I don't know what it is. It's just creepy.
And then Nico, Stein is not hindered in any way, is he?
Yes, he is.
I've got one arm.
He's in a
Okay.
full body cast, yeah.
Yeah, he's very injured. He was warned that any like heavy physical activity could puncture a lung and kill him.
Nico will bump into Stein, bump into his back, nudge him, and motion
My
to
spine
get
and I
him.
die.
Got him.
Get on him?
Yeah. Can Stein still like move his full 40 or something he does every?
I move 60, thank you.
Okay, never mind then. And Nico will just stand right next to Stein.
I mean, right now he might not, I don't know.
Oh. My legs are free, but like,
Is mirror image only self? That's dumb.
Sure
Yeah.
is.
I did actually forget a thing because I'm terrible. I apologize.
Unbelievable.
Um,
How dare you?
Jupe, as you, for both Sheesh and Jupe actually, when you guys cast your spells, they don't actually work.
Ooh, what happened?
Uh-oh.
With your arcane weapon, you still make the attack, but you feel like the magic that you guys are casting is being interfered with somehow. It's not that you're not casting the magic, you can still feel like you're affecting things, but the way it's being affected is almost like it's warped in a way that you can't quite grasp the mana as you would normally.
Interesting.
That will bring us to Stein.
Being nudged from behind by Nico, he's like, "Come on, Nico, come on, they're after you." 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This selfless,
30.
silly kobold. I hate him. I love him.
He's just gonna go move 30 feet, wait for Nico to come,
All right.
gesture at him to come over. He's looking for a window, or any barred things that leads to the outside, and there doesn't seem to be any down here.
No. You guys basically you entered through, kind of like revealed the path that you guys took. The front door is kind of up here.
Okay. I move up to this thing, and I just wait for Nico to get here.
All right.
I tell him, "Guards, there's a dragon attacking or something.
Yeah, we can hear that.
It's over there."
The guard.
Oh, I have an action. I'm just gonna activate the magic item.
Okay, which one?
The Orb of Gonging!
Excellent. The alarm's just going off. The guards. Boy, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, he struggles. He has to hold it in his mouth and twist it.
This guard kind of sees that you guys are doing some work. He's gonna back up and just be like, "The fuck is that thing?" They're gonna go over here. Actually, importantly, because you guys are here now. Actually, an extra hallway that this thing kind of wraps around the prison.
That's rather bad.
Yeah, the guards are going to come up, and they all have spears that they kind of like point at this thing menacingly and try to like poke at the skeletal bones, and doesn't seem to do a ton. This guard down here is going to start to raise these gates so that you can get through Stein.
Right. Thank you.
That'll bring us to this boy. Sweet baby boy.
I don't like him.
He, seeing that there are enemies now harrowing him, first of all, you watch as many of the wounds just begin to close up.
Oh no.
Hey, stop that.
And then there's these fins, or these like spines that kind of run from the top of his head down this long neck into its back, and they begin to kind of like tremble and shake, and you hear this almost like rattlesnake rattling that begins to emanate from it, and its throat begins to bulge and it burbles like a toad. Does that, and then it's going to fly backwards. Kohaku, Sheesh, and Jupe can all take attacks of opportunity if you wish.
this thing's really confident, and I don't like that. Or it's really stupid.
Oh.
I don't really have much else I can do with reactions, and mine's coming up again soon anyway, so I will try to attack it. But
I'm so concerned that we're about to... Oh, I didn't prepare any other reactions anyway. Sure, let's do it.
The 11 misses. 21 does hit.
Yep, I used the wrong damage for that, so the damage should be 7.
Oh, cool. How about you, Sheesh?
sorry, I didn't put this in my character sheet yet.
Yes, okay.
No.
Fortunately, that misses. And you see its eyes start to kind of like almost glisten for a moment, and then they begin to smolder with this white hot fire. It's going to use its eyes of fire. I need Jupe, Kohaku, Nara, this guard, and Victor to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh. But I didn't prepare absorb elements today.
It's okay. It's gonna be necrotic.
Probably.
Ooh,
Nara.
Nara! Oh, Jupe! Oh, that guard's dead. Victor,
I hope not, because I don't have a lot more health than these guards, I think.
Well, that guard took a lot of damage already, so
Gotcha. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
the instrument there.
yeah. Can you not see their health bars?
Yep, we got it. We
I
got it.
we
saw
can.
him.
Okay.
They look very
It's
injured.
like way down here.
Yeah, he got real fucked up by the wall exploding. He was like literally like standing next to the wall when it burst open. So
He's having a bad day.
yeah, it wasn't great. I'm not even gonna roll for him because he's pretty much dead no matter what.
Oh God.
Well, make sure he might be alive.
I don't think it should. We'll see. I'll roll for him if it's gonna matter.
I'm just saying, like, if he's not killed outright, I might like throw him a spare the dying real quick.
Right. Yeah, just need a dex save from Kohaku.
No.
Your lucky footwork applies to this. Should be fine.
Okay, Jupe fails, Victor fails, but
Victor, no!
Kohaku and Nara, you both succeed. So you both take half damage from this. Everybody else takes full.
Half of 300.
Oh God.
Oh, that's fine. Oh gosh, oh no! Oh, Jupe!
Oh, Lord.
But yeah, its eyes begin to glow, and then two solid beams of just hot energy just lance out from it.
Hot damage. Oh no! Oh, irresistible.
And that's its turn for now. Alistair, as you begin to hear this like rattling coming from it, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As it clacks its teeth.
God, I'm bad at these. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
As you hear this like sound, it somehow begins to make your bones and muscles feel tense, and you are currently immobilized.
Well, that's not great. Okay, cool.
What's the immobilize again? Do you have a
Just-
card for that?
Speed is
Can't
0.
move.
Speed is 0. Okay.
You can still take actions as you want, all that. You just have a speed of 0.
Yeah, no penalties or anything, just speed 0.
Okay. Well, shit, I can't reach the lock from here. Guys, I think it's time to go.
I'm
Victor,
trying. This is
you,
the front door.
you need to get out of here too. I don't know your whole deal, but I don't think you should die in this jail cell like this. And I'm gonna use pull out that pouch that Jupe gave me.
Hey.
Toss it because I can't get to it, and just melt these bars with the dust of corrosion.
Hot. Or melt.
You
Corrode, I guess, not melt.
begin to corrode the bars. In that case, I should add Victor to the initiative, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Uh,
For the record, it instantly corrodes and turns to dust.
Is corrosion
Excellent.
like rusting?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have anything else?
Perfect. It's his turn.
That's my action. Don't have a ton of bonus actions. I'll just go ahead and use my bonus action to give myself temp HP. And that'll be it, because I can't move.
Cool.
We're level 7, 6, 7?
7.
7. I thought so. Okay. Sign, I swear to God, if you turn around. I don't even follow a god, and I swear to God.
What do you mean?
You're in a full body cast, and I don't want you to die. That's what it is.
It's an upper body cast.
Oh,
It's got
Lord.
my arm and torso.
Ooh.
I got my leggies. I got my, what is that?
Vic-
It's a natural 20.
yeah, I'm rolling things for Victor. He's gonna just
Sweet.
he's gonna press himself against the wall and stay here.
Interesting.
That will bring us to Gohaku.
Why?
Oh my God, Kohaku, what are you doing?
I'm killing this bubble boy.
Okay,
He's real creepy and bad.
all of this is creepy and bad.
Swing,
Ooh.
It's a lash.
followed by a swing, followed by a key point and
Two swing?
two more swings. Yeah,
Or pat pat. Because they're unarmored. You're unarmored.
go roundhouse and a thump.
Roundhouse and a heel drop.
I kind of just imagined you like jumping up in the air and doing like that thing rabbit.
Like a bunny thump. Yeah.
Yeah.
The rabbit tummy.
It does parry the Wakizashi, but then you roundhouse and thump on it. Will hurt again. Actually, before you do that, I do need you to make a wisdom save as well. That is exactly what you needed.
Nice.
That'll bring us to Sheesh, who needs a wisdom save.
Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that.
Good luck.
No.
Oh no!
14 is one shy, unfortunately. You were also immobilized
Well, that's a damn shame.
by the maddening burbling.
God, he does sound just like Grandpa. He never shuts up. I can't find here. It is. Oh, that's so bad on the second one. was just gonna be a second level, but I didn't want to. Just figured I'd roll the 2d8 like that. For Jupe, since I can't move.
Does it work?
Oh right, I forgot about
Does
that.
not.
Ah,
Does it still expend the mana?
Yes.
Gross.
hey, can I retract that? I just forgot that magic didn't work at the moment. You can tell me no.
I'll say, give me a d20. On 11 plus, you can take it back.
You're kind of merciful, God.
It's
Oh,
fine.
It's out of my hands.
dice never lie.
True.
What's going on? Does magic not work?
No, the shit's all fucked at the moment.
That's why I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, and I can't. I got nothing. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
I can't bonus
Shoot.
action to attack. Can't Hunter's Mark it.
Alright, you are good.
All right. So important question. Starshot. Did Starshot work?
Starshot also did not.
Gross. That's super fucking gross. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna actually die if we don't get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm to Vexy. Here we go. 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna smack this thing without
Legs
the
are
arcane
magic.
weapon. 15.
What are you doing?
15 unfortunately misses.
All right, cunning action, disengage, tabaxi dash. How far's the drop? Is it a reasonable drop?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
This is all like one floor.
10, 20. I'm gone. I'm out.
Alright, you just bail.
Sure. I'm yelling for my friends to follow, but yeah,
Right,
we'll
right.
go with bail. At any point out here, so I assume that while I'm in this area of suppression, that like my body is not lit up, I'm not in starry form. Is there a point as I run away from this thing where my body lights back up?
Yeah, as soon as you exit this wall.
As soon as I exit, oh, it's the jail.
Yeah, of course. They can't have prisoners casting magic.
That okay? Yeah, that that fucking tracks. Does that mean that like as I ran? Never mind. It's fine. I've already done my turn. Okay, cool. We're good.
Honestly, it would probably extend a little bit out to
Yeah,
probably
that's,
past this wall.
Walls, yeah.
honestly.
that's fair. That makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, as you get past it, the suppression and the, to be clear, it's not like it's anti-magic. Like there was still magic around, but it's like
It's like a mana blocker.
kind of. It's like it's
Because, like, the dust still worked, the breath still worked, things that were already, like, paid for, I guess.
kind of. It's like well, the breath isn't magical, really.
That's a wild take trait, but I'm going to let you have it.
So you're not entirely wrong, but it's essentially like your access to mana is being blocked because the way that mana should be flowing, it's not in this space. It's almost like there's just like weird currents that are pulling mana kind of like out of your reach.
Gotcha, okay. That makes a lot of sense. It's like a mana Faraday cage.
Yeah,
Love it.
No.
Mana Day cage.
A mana
Yeah.
cage.
So I imagine you can use magic to hit things from outside if you cast it from the outside.
right.
But you
Anything-
yourself, if you're inside, cannot cast it.
yeah, if you're pulling the mana from out while you're outside of the place, you can cast it inside. It's just that while you're inside, it's very difficult to grasp any magic, so that the prisoners can't go casting Misty Step and
Right,
escaping.
right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that will bring us to Nara, and I need you to make a Wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, you feel yourself kind of lock up. Nico actually also needs a Wisdom save.
All these off by ones. We're so
Oh.
close.
Yeah. Right, Nico is also feels himself kind of lock up.
I hate this effect. I'm so scared.
In that case, same as before.
First shot hits. Piercing it for a little bit of damage.
That's all Nora got.
Alrighty. Stein. Stein.
Oh gosh, I
You
see that thing
are
not move.
outside of the effects.
Right. Oh boy. Let's see. $45. I'm going to try and kind of push Nico along
Okay.
with one hand. That one hand and just my shoulder, kind of use my face. I'm trying not to exert too much.
Right. I will say that the force needed to move Nico at his current size is going to be strenuous.
That's fair. Oh,
if-
can I use an action to throw? What the fuck do you call those? Ball bearings on the ground in front of him.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I bought any. I used them. Damn, I have oil.
Or are you gonna just try and like ferry him across the ball bearings?
Yeah, I don't have ball bearings. I have oil. I'm gonna try and oil the ground in front of him.
All right. Oil the ground, and to be clear, he's not held. He's not being like paralyzed or anything like that. He's just
Yeah,
can't move.
I'm trying to order him across the floor.
All right. So to do this, it will be an athletics check. It will be
Mhm.
strenuous. You'll have to make a con save.
Oh boy, sure thing. Here we go. Careful now. Ow! Hold on. He stops pushing.
You go. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics. No good.
Unfortunately, you can't get enough pressure on him, and as you go to push him, you feel something in your chest kind of like poke in a very bad way. A jolt of pain shoots through your entire body, and you fall unconscious.
Ah, fuck.
That's not good.
God, both of them are a pain in the ass.
The rest of the guards will all need some saves.
What token do I use for a catch? There you go. Ooh, that one saved pretty well. The other one did.
Yeah. This one's gonna come over here and gesture for all of you this way. Come on.
I see.
Just
one
as
was
soon
that?
as I can run again, friend.
I'm unconscious.
This one's gonna come over here, and he is going to attempt to. He'll try and throw this spear. Not bad. Does just kind of plink off of this thing. Actually needs to. Okay. It does not get its eyes of fire back.
Thank God.
Importantly, this guy's currently immobilized. Now this one. This is the problem boy. He's gonna turn to you, Alistair, and point his spear at you and say, "What are you doing?"
What? The prisoner needs out too, otherwise he's gonna die. We can deal with the legal stuff after there's not a dragon.
Hell yeah.
Make a persuasion check. Test
Oh,
this
no.
guy's morality.
His legality, excuse you. The moral decision is what Alistair's doing.
Right, and I'm saying, like, is this guy going to be moral, or is he just like, these guys are criminals? Who cares?
Oh no.
Oh, Ali.
Be smart about this.
Lawful's the worst alignment.
It's true.
It is.
Hey, I'm lawful.
Lawful's the worst alignment.
You he will kind of gesture his spear back over towards Victor, who is not moving currently, and essentially just tell him, like, don't leave your cell. And Victor just holds up his hands and his manacled hands and is just like, I will
His
remain.
manacles should have also dissolved.
Oh, is it big enough to hit those two?
It's a 10-foot cube, so I could have
Oh,
thrown
yeah.
it in there and got him. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Honestly, the bed also probably kind of collapses a little bit.
Oh gosh, that's a cool item.
Thanks, Jupe. Sorry, Jupe.
Okay.
Yeah, he stands up and keeps his hands kind of visible. That'll bring us to this boy.
Does it also rust the metal fillings in anyone's mouth?
What if there had any?
Scary item.
Boy, who regenerates a little.
Do you have a metal leg? Not anymore.
All right, it's gonna do the closet snatch. 16, I think, misses
Miss.
Kohaku, which is a damn shame. Which means it's gonna do the jaws of the bite and
Miss.
miss. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Hell yeah!
Cool.
All right, well. It's going to fly away from you. Kohaku is going to fly 20 feet up into the air.
Whew.
Didn't like that.
Shing.
That will bring us to Alistair. I need you to make another wisdom save.
Oh no.
You feel yourself, your muscles begin to kind of atrophy, and you feel yourself fully lock up. You are currently restrained,
Fuck.
and importantly, you can see a grayish scaling begin to creep up your fur.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Shit. I don't
Uh,
see this. Oh no, I can fix this.
Does that seem familiar to me? Can I use like an Arcana check? Did I
Sure.
identify it? Okay.
This definitely feels and looks like some kind of a petrification effect.
Nope, nope, don't like that, don't like that.
This thing's a fucking basilisk.
He'll just kind of look around frantically between Stein, and the hole where he last saw Jupiter. Just kind of panicking a bit. Come on, don't just stand there, do something. I say standing here not doing anything, but shut up. Oh god. And magic's not working.
Yeah,
fuck.
that's the rough part. Even if I knew, there's nothing I can do in there.
I'm restrained, so I can't even like get to items at this point. What does
Right.
restrained do?
Disadvantage on attacks. You can still move a little bit.
Yeah.
You could like
Your
make
movement is
attacks.
just
You could use items.
hampered currently.
Okay. I'm sure Alistair still has his crossbow. I just haven't used it in a long time. At least I don't waste my action completely. Wait, can Goldfish move?
Oh, give me a wisdom save for.
Okay.
Give me 2 wisdom saves for Goldfish.
Oh no, he's not great at these either.
Oh, Goldfish.
Oh.
He is currently immobilized, but he's not restrained.
Okay. Shit. That doesn't help then. Yeah, I'll just desperately use my crossbow, even though I know it's probably not gonna do a ton. I think I can see the. Nope, that's probably cornered. Ugh. I can't see the weird fish guy from here, can I? No, that wall's definitely in the way.
Yeah. Admittedly, this thing is like a little bit larger than its token just because it's flying. I would say that
Okay.
you could potentially clip its wing. It's going to have an AC
Okay.
bonus, but
All right, I'll try that then.
Oh.
Okay, that'll do it.
that'll
restrained.
do. You fire a crossbow bolt and it kind of plinks off of the wall, but it kind of ricochets at just the perfect angle and strikes right in the like membrane joint on the wing, and you see this thing immediately kind of like drop and it wing sags for a moment.
Hell yeah, better than nothing. That'll be it though, because I still can't move.
Excellent. Stein.
Potions you have to administer like in their mouth, right? I can't just throw it.
True.
Okay.
Take 1 damage when you throw something at them.
Take 2 death saves immediately, but then get 44 plus 4
I
HP
know.
back.
We'll say I have no intention of leaving my cell, but with an escort I would be able to administer healing. And he is also not great at this, but he's going to attempt to persuade the guard with, or he's going to give Alistair help if Alistair tries to persuade the guard any further.
There's no way my persuasion is better than his, but whatever he decides to do.
You're pretty close.
I figured.
Damn.
That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Baku sheds a tear for Victor. The honor is so beautiful. So poetic. I have a couple of things I'm going to do. This turn's going to be kind of weird, okay? Step 1, item interaction. I'm going to slap my manacle on my wrist. I think I have a couple of pairs from a bunch of nights ago. The
Yeah.
comment where I jumped out the window. Yeah. I got them for sex reasons. Slap the cuff on my own wrist. Bonus action, hippie hop. That should get me high enough to hit the guy. Standard action, I'm going to try to slap my manacle on his ankle. We'll see how it goes.
Nice.
If it's possible.
I love this. I love this a lot.
I'm going to call this a... Let's just call this a contested athletics or acrobat. Or probably your athletics and then make a contested check.
Okay. I have inspiration and I am prepared to use it.
Hell yeah.
All right. Do you want him to roll first? Or?
Nuts! I'm using it.
Okay.
Wait, let's see what he does first.
It should also be athletics, not acrobatics.
Oh. Oh no.
12. If you use your inspiration.
If you want to use your inspiration, you can.
I do. Boom. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
I believe.
Come on, buddy. I need a crit. Come on, buddy. No!
Oh. Speaking of inspiration, I need to hand that out. Definitely one to Alistair. Definitely
For
one
what?
to shoot. For
Thank you.
everything with Jupe.
I was
And
gonna-
For
Jupe,
being
Dude.
sassy to Jupe.
Jupe similarly, everything between you and Alistair was great. And then one to Stein for letting me just mutilate his character for a little bit.
This is great for me.
And you know what,
And thank you.
Biscuit, you can have an inspiration back for that move because that was very cool, even if it didn't work.
Immediately try to make it work.
No, you already spent inspiration, so you can't use it again. But if you want to try next turn, you can.
Okay.
That'll bring us to Sheesh.
I need to do a wisdom save, don't I?
You do.
Guys, if you all.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. You shake the effects entirely.
Okay, that's cool. Do I feel like it's like a line of sight thing on him, or like?
No, it's audio.
Okay.
It's because you can hear its spines shaking in this like
Oh
weird
right, it was the
froggy
it's
noise.
rat thingy. It's warbling. It's fucking Murloc noises.
God bless Murloc noises.
Okay. Going back into prison is not a good idea. I can't do anything helpful in there with the anti-magic. I'm going to follow Jupe's lead for now and start making my way over here. Maybe get some healing on him coming up soon. But for now, since that fucker's also 20 feet up in the air, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark him first. Does magic go off now that I'm out of the prison?
It does.
Cool. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my downstairs neighbors hammering shit.
We can, and it's okay. It's not your fault.
Wow, shit roll.
Ooh.
That's all I got for now.
All right, but it is marked.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to Jupe.
Alright, Jupiter looks behind him and sees that everyone is not following him. And for a moment he thinks about just keep on running.
Oh, actually, real quick. I can only move closer to it with the mark thing. Can I like climb up here? Is this damaged fence tall enough at all that I can climb up on and get in closer?
Yeah. Well,
Can I climb 10 feet up?
no.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, climb up a little bit. Sorry, go ahead.
Alright. He thinks about just running off on his own. But we'll turn around. Boy, how far does that put me?
Heal yourself.
I don't have any heals prepared. I mean, I don't have any combat heals prepared.
Is that even
Oh.
a potion?
Combat heals are bad. Potions are also bad. I don't think I have any potions on me, though.
You're just outside of the range.
I am. This is the worst. Boy. How? Let me check the range on this thing real quick. Hang on. 60, please be 60. Nope, that's also 30. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. I'm 5 away from all of my cool things. Well, I'll cutting action dash, which I really don't like doing, but I am going to make sure that I dash this way so as not to get breathed. That breath was it a cone? Was it a line? What did that look like? It was a line, right?
Line.
Okay, cool. Then I will do this. Cutting action dash to there. And then with my main action, I'm going to begin chanting my spell. Let's do this. Let's see if we can blow him off of this thing. There is a blue streak that races out from my hands, and then a gust of wind rips along that painted streak. I believe he needs a strength saving throw. Son of a bitch. Cool. That is my turn.
All right. Nara, wisdom save.
These wisdom saves are gonna kill us.
You also feel your body lock up.
Yeah, this is so not good. Do I see that happening to Nara? From here, I think I can.
Yeah, you would probably give me a perception check.
I'm into it. Passive 18? Yeah, passive 18 or a 27.
27.
Whichever
Yeah,
you prefer.
100%. You see, especially along like the scales that are normally this like vibrant red, they've started to go this kind of chalky gray.
Well, fiddle shit. And I don't see Stein or Alistair or Nico at all. Carry on. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You also need one from Nico.
Yep.
Nico's good.
Nico, move.
Can Nico try and put Stein on his back?
Yeah. If Stein's willing.
Yeah, he's unconscious. He can't stop.
Yeah.
He'll try and put him on his back and then try and is that an action?
No, you can just pick him up. He's limp.
Okay. In that case, he's gonna dash. He'll try and legit go like right here. That's fine.
Perfect. Yeah, Nico goes tearing through. As the two kind of pass by, or as Nico kind of passes by this thing, you guys can kind of see this like weird, almost parallel resemblance between Nico and this thing. They're like almost polar opposites. They both seem draconic to some degree, but where Nico is just like this little chunky thing, this other creature is so like long and gangly by comparison. And just like pale and completely devoid of color, as opposed to Nico, who's like bright and vibrant. Yeah. You have any action for yourself?
Oh shit! I just can't move. I could actually use an action.
You're restrained, so you're gonna have disadvantage on attacks and stuff, but you can still try and attack this thing if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a few shots at it, or a couple.
26 will do.
Damn, you and Allie. 11 damage.
Got him. And that's Nora.
Alrighty. Stein, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
They're just
Double
not
up.
good. They're just not good.
You drop to 0 hit points and are dying.
What the fuck?
Pierce the rib, guy.
Alright. These boys need some saves. Thank God. Okay. Just do 3. Fuck. This guy, as he's suddenly become immobilized and seeing everything that's happening, he's not stupid. He's gonna say, "All right, you make a good point. Get out of here." These guys.
Working on it.
They're going to dash, and they're going to try to drag, assuming that you two are willing, Nara and Alistair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't get you super far, but every little bit helps, theoretically. The other guys are a little fucked, so this boy is going to attempt to throw a spear at disadvantage. Missing. That brings us to this thing. What's it gonna do? It's gonna fly down back down to you, Kohaku, and it's gonna take a swipe. .23 to hit. And I need you to make either a strength or dexterity saving throw of your choice. Damn it. You still take 8 points of undetermined damage. Should be slashing damage.
Right.
And you are not grappled.
Oh, nuts.
It is then going to fly over here, and it's going to take a bite at Sheesh.
Hey, stop that.
Missing.
Yeah.
And then it is going to fly back up a little bit,
Do I get an opportunity attack?
back to where it was. And yeah, both Kohaku and Sheesh get attacks of opportunity if they wish.
You know I wish. Nuts!
Hey, Dragon Bite.
It's magic if that makes it different.
It does not, but it is slashing damage, so it seems fully effective. Unfortunately, Alistair, we're still just barely in the range hit.
Shit. Okay. Wisdom save then.
Good luck, good luck.
It's been a long. Wait, no. Still in the range. I probably can't use guidance. Shit.
It's a
You're
save.
also still in
Yeah.
the prison, so I don't think you can do any magic.
Oh. Right.
Resistance works on saves.
If you're not burning inspiration, you can take mine.
Probably should.
Can he... This is very meta, but inspiration is a meta resource. Can he tell us, is he going to petrified or is he going to paralyzed right now?
Petrified.
He's going to petrified right now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, try it again. Use inspiration. Ah,
Maybe that's enough.
It's been 15 so far.
14 is unfortunately one shy.
Take mine.
Can we throw
Can't
more at
use-
it? Yeah.
Already
Wanna-
spent. You guys watch as Alistair is. Because only Nara really sees as Alistair is suddenly turned to stone.
No.
I don't have anything. Just fuck.
fuck. Okay, yeah, I can't think of anything because everything I have is magic.
Shit, you got. Anti-magic prisons suck.
Well, a little bit.
How do you think the prisoners feel?
Boy.
Sorry to kill your character like this.
I'm only a little mad.
I need to check a thing.
I mean, being turned to stone, you could reverse it though, right?
If we,
Theoretically.
High level
theoretically,
magic.
right. I mean, fuck. Like Greater Resto will do it in a year and a half when we get that.
Or we could be extremely indebted to like a high-level traveler or something
Right,
like that.
right. I mean, we're going to the Frog Province. Maybe they'll have a healer there. There also might. I mean, who knows? Maybe when this thing dies, it releases, possibly, or maybe we'll find basilisk tears in town. But these are all like big maybes.
Hey, is the dragon moving at all? Like, is it animated, or did he just ride a skeleton dragon through the wall?
Yeah, just throw a skeleton dragon through the wall, and the skeleton doesn't seem to be animated at all.
Awesome. Do you think they used a catapult?
Oh yeah, since we're in the prison, did the orb of gonging work?
The magic item did.
Okay, neat. It's probably still on the floor in there somewhere. Dropped it.
He's gonna start moving out here, try and get to a point where he can cast some magic to help out. Should run out here. I'm going to Gohaku. I need to make a wisdom save.
Coming to join you. I'm coming to join you, Alistair. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel your bones lock up.
Sorry, finish your turn. Yeah, sorry.
This guy's dead. And that hasn't stopped the paralysis.
He's not dead.
It's not
What?
dead.
I don't see his hit bar, his health.
It's there. It's red.
What the?
Oh, maybe it's missing for you.
It's only like
Yeah.
It's pretty low.
6
You're low.
left or something. Yeah.
PC bit left.
But
Okay,
you can
now I
finish
see
him
it.
off.
Yeah, so we're gonna finish him off in the hopes that maybe that'll fix it. We'll see. Or we'll try to finish him off anyway. Let's do. How far up is he?
20 feet.
All right, we'll do a little hop.
You're immobilized.
All right, we'll do a little.
The yummy bow.
We might have to.
Throw your sword like a hero. Your lowercase katana.
Just checking stuff. Yep, we're gonna have to just shoot at him. Ding.
Twang.
Lemon unfortunately goes wide.
Ding.
9 also goes wide.
Action search.
I believe in you.
24?
24.
24 is good.
You can burn some key to add 2 points to your attack per key, up to 3 key.
How do I do that? What does that mean?
Here, Elf. It's a monk thing.
You sure can, and you should please do that.
I should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna flash that save. I forgot that that's a thing I can do. Can I do that still,
New
please?
skill. Who this? New skill. Who this? Yeah.
Yeah, yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
You
I've already spent all
feel
my turn shooting arrows.
good. You should. This thing needs to go down.
Yeah.
I
the-
completely forgot.
What's
yeah,
that?
Alistair. We'll jump back to you in a moment. Kohaku, do you have anything else?
I think I'm done.
All right.
Yeah. Here you go. This is the thing.
Is this UA? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's
Fuel
UA.
attacks.
Gotcha.
It's not UA. It's Tasha's.
Yeah, and Tasha's.
What do you trade to get that?
What?
feature you lose?
1 key point. No, you just get it.
Oh,
This is
an arm strike or
This
a
is-
monk weapon.
Tasha's. Oh yeah, we posted the same thing. I thought you said it added 2 damage.
No, to attack.
To attack. Okay, gotcha. Just kidding. Sorry. I'm out of my mind. I'm like, what in the world gives 2 flat damage for a key? That's such a bad trade.
I know. No, it's
Yeah,
2 plus 2 to attacks.
Yeah.
If you miss.
Yeah, I'll spend a key to get an extra shot.
Not an extra attack. Just you can. That's 16. You can turn it potentially to like 22 if you spend 3 key points.
Wait,
Wait, you
Whatever,
didn't
no.
post anything like that.
no, that's not what you posted.
What did I post?
You posted key field attack, which is getting an extra attack by spending.
Oh,
key.
sorry. That's sorry. Here. There was a different one.
I was gonna say, I think.
But
the one
I
you're
also
talking
used
about
that
is a UA thing.
No, that's also TC.
Like I'm not seeing anything like this in Tasha's.
Here, I'll show
No,
you.
it's focused
Oh,
aim.
it's focused aim. I see
Yeah.
it. Yep.
That's
But
what.
he needs to be a 5th level monk for that. and he
Oh,
doesn't
he's
have
not
it
a
yet.
5th level monk. No, he
I
is
am
a 5th level monk.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, you are. Sorry, I forgot Action Search is 2nd level because
Yeah.
Wizards doesn't know how to balance anything.
Did you just get all this stuff and I didn't know about it?
Yeah, you just have it. I was using it against the demon ants. That's how I got like a bonus action bow attack.
Just turning the miss into a hit. So, did that 16
This
miss?
is-
The 16 missed.
Can I throw in 2 key points to turn it into an 18?
Absolutely.
Does it still miss?
18 hits.
Oh,
Does
if you
the
use
20
2
miss
key
kill him?
points, it's +2 for each attack.
Yeah, you can just throw in 1 key point for.
If you give 2 points, you can make
Oh,
it
I see.
20.
Oh, cool. Well, it won't help
but
if an 18 is going to hit anyway.
Yeah. It is still up. It's looking pretty bad.
I did my best. Oh, unless... Oh, well, now I just spent my bonus action. Never mind.
All right. Jumping back. Alistair.
Whew.
You
Yeah, I
have
saw
your
my
turn.
life flash before my eyes there. trying to think of what flash of genius I could have had. The only thing I can think of is like pouring something out of an alchemy jug that lets me slide out of the rock.
You remember a special flower that
I can just
helps
pour
you-
acid on it from the.
Yeah.
I'll burn off my feet. It's fine.
It's a wisdom save, weirdly.
Oh
So
right.
I think maybe you just resist it mentally by remembering your anger at Jupe.
Or
I
you
can't die
remember-
like this. I've got to tell Jupe off again.
You remember the story
Yeah.
of a legendary warrior adventurer who gained great heights of fame by becoming absolutely and perfectly frictionless.
Oh, I remember that story. I do have lore folklore, so yeah, I totally get that.
The frictionless duo, they called them.
Am I missing something? What the fuck is?
Yeah, remember the butter prank?
Oh, that's perfectly frictionless.
Perfectly frictionless.
I've seen
Yeah.
a doodle of it.
What you doing?
Oh, I have my turn. I forgot I didn't just die immediately.
Yeah, that was at the
Uh,
start of your turn. You have a full turn.
Okay. Shit. I
You're
don't
not
like.
you're not immobilized or anything. You have your full speed, everything.
Okay. God, I don't know how to end this on Nara. There's not really much I can do.
When he makes a save, you can flash him.
That's true. I have to be within 30 feet for that, don't I?
Yeah.
It's the only thing you really can do.
All right. I'll move as far as I can. Oops, that's too far. And then can I ready my action to dash if he breaks it? He breaks it on his save?
Takes your reaction.
Yes.
Oh, it does. So
Yeah.
then I couldn't react with flash.
Right. Like, well, you could do one or the other essentially.
Okay. Can I like prepare to do either?
Like you
Whichever
would
one's-
essentially you'd have to ready your action to dash, and then if Nara breaks it, you dash, and if he doesn't, then you flash.
Flash. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Dash or flash.
Dash or flash.
Good maneuver.
Yeah.
Sounds like it could be horny, but it also isn't.
Flash and dash.
Cool.
I'll flash dash.
Hey.
In that case,
Anyway,
Sheesh.
I'm alive.
You're alive, thank God. Sheesh, make a wisdom save.
Uh,
I like that sound. Ah!
You're immobilized, so what do you do?
I'm gonna look between Stein and Jupe again and say, "You got him. You want me to stabilize him?"
Get Stein, I'll get Koaku.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action, cast Spare the Dying on Stein. He's stabilized.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Twang twang. Ooh, that's a good hit.
Twang twang.
16 misses, but the 26 will absolutely hit.
It's dead.
Hunter's mark.
Hell yeah. Get him, shish.
Still up.
No!
Oh my god, he's still up. There's a sliver. Look at that. It's a pixel of health.
He
Yep.
has like one left.
You said this guy's not undead, right?
Correct.
If this were like Dark Souls or Kingdom Hearts, we would die right now with it having one health left and then hate everything.
Yeah. You go for the greedy final attack and you fuck
Mhm.
it up.
I can hit them before they hit me, and then you don't.
That's all I got.
All right. Jupe.
This thing, and jog my memory, it's been like an hour in the real world, but 6 seconds in character. This thing was resistant, but not fully immune to radiant damage.
Correct.
Sick. I think back to the dream I had last night and give myself a 15 on a star shot, which means that hits for 7 radiant damage.
All right. I need you to make a wisdom save first.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Hopefully. Why would I say that out loud?
Oh, and also, what is the total for your star shot?
The total to hit for my star shot is 23.
Perfect. It attempts to deflect it with its tail, fails to, and How do you want to do this?
Dispassionately, he sees everybody running out, and then realizes that like Nara is turning to stone in there, and he can't see Alistair, and he starts freaking out. He just like flicks this tiny little star bullet at this thing, brains him, runs over here, uses his action to cast Lesser Resto on Kohaku, pew, and then keeps running in.
Cool. Yeah, there's a squelchy little crack as this thing drops. Hits the ground. Next up, Nara. You can't hear this thing anymore. You completely break the restraint.
Think fuck.
Oh,
Oh, thank fuck.
oh.
Cool. I will dash away then.
Excellent. Stein, you're spared.
I'm stable.
The guards kind of relieved.
Is this dragon still a problem?
No idea. Guards are all broken.
God, where's the exit?
It's over here. Out
Yeah, basically goes up and around. You guys
Yeah.
went out the back,
okay.
essentially.
to the west.
This thing
Oh no.
regains 20 hit points. You guys watch it kind of roll around on the ground, begin to cough and hack in this like awful, kind of spittily way, almost kind of like a Golem when he starts kind of hacking and
Oh yeah.
Right.
and it kind of skitters its arms, moving at weird, kind of unnatural kind of joints, and scampers back and hisses at all of you, and it is going to use its whiffling through to vanish, and in a puff of smoke, almost like Nightcrawler, it disappears.
Hate that.
Where'd it go?
Well, I also lost my token. Where did I go?
You're
Yes.
under me, I think.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, you guys wait for a bit. Spoil things. You wait for a bit, it doesn't come back. And we're out of initiative.
Do I know the direction of it at all?
You can give me a survival check with advantage. You have the vague sense that it is teleported probably almost a mile away from you.
Oh wow.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it's long gone, far away. I think.
Is everyone okay?
I think so. Chips off the rock forming on his feet.
A little stiff, but I'm all right. How are you, Jupiter?
His ears are ringing. He's looking around. He's like, better days. Hang on, I can fix this.
I can't move.
Get out of this prison.
But
Let
turn
me,
the
I
gong off.
can heal anyone who's been injured.
Get Jupe. He looks like he's hurt the most.
I mean, Stein. Did Stein just like drop unconscious?
Oh,
did he
and
drop
Stein. Yeah,
did he
we should
drop
check
his
on him,
hero
actually.
first.
Incredibly, this guard that got fried is actually alive.
Oh.
Whew.
Victor will go in, and the guards come out, and he begins kind of doing some minor patchwork to those who need it. Stein, he will give you a little bit of a heal.
Is Stein at 0?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
do your
get
grape
them.
thing first.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get him first.
And I'll
You-
grab Chalice second, and then presumably Victor third.
Cool. Victor will hit you, Jupe, then.
Bless.
I'll just tag Stein with 2 first levels and pull him back up with a smooth 20.
Nice.
2 first levels or 1 second level?
Well, if I do 1 second level,
They're both maxed.
it
Two-
will be 18 because I only get the. I don't get the mod.
Yeah, the mod doesn't get doubled. It's more efficient to do low levels.
Yeah. Okay, because the first, you'll get me up, and then you have to roll for the second one. If you use 2 first levels.
Oh yeah, I guess I would, huh?
It is still mathematically more efficient unless your mod is lower than 4.
It's a plus
Fair.
2.
Oh, well then, yeah,
So
that might
yes.
actually be better to do a level 2, yeah.
Then yeah, I'll just get you with the 2. You'll come up with 18. Or not 18. Yeah, 18.
8, 16, plus 2, yeah.
Alright, I will follow up by changing out of my story form. The chalice on the back of my neck lights up, and I will begin creating some crunch berries.
You get 9 hit points, Jupe.
Thank you. I'm going to throw that 8 on myself as well for that. And then I think I just eat all those berries. I think I need all of these, actually.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Yeah.
Nara, he will also heal you for 11.
Sweet.
I'll get another group of 10. Some of which flashes over to Stein.
How many?
Take 9. My god, my chalice has always rolled well. I don't get it. 9 from the chalice, and then another 10 from the berries, if you can use them all.
Yeah, let's start. I can only eat soft foods. I'm sorry.
You can squish 'em.
Yeah, they're squishy, they're juicy.
Just smash them in the pestle.
Make you a good berry smoothie.
That sounds yummy.
Yeah, I think it'd be good. It's a shame they don't keep though. You'd have to use it that day.
Yeah, these things, they don't last long. Enjoy it while you got it.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Here we go. While I've got the cup out anyway, let's do one more.
I'm alright. Perhaps you should look over that guard.
Nara and Kohaku. 9 points to Kohaku immediately, and then you guys can each take 5 berries.
5 berries.
I mean, you can see that he's had a lot of practice over the past week and a half at his magic, and they now kind of like swirl with lights inside of them as you look them over before eating them. His magic is getting slowly prettier. And they taste a little better too.
It tastes a little sparkly.
I don't know if I deserve your attention, Jupe. It's my fault that creature escaped.
I don't think that is true, and you're...
It is literally and factually and mechanically true.
Well, you are fine. We got it in the end, and... Or, well, I mean, that thing got away, but
How
we're
did
all
it
alive.
get away?
So is this just a skeleton now? It's just here?
I'm gonna ping for undead.
Good call.
You do not detect undead.
Well, it'd be a shame to waste all these dragon bones.
I was going to say the bones are worth something. That's good. And what's up with this? I'll start walking over to this body. What's this all about? Can I take a look at this?
Yeah. I am actually going to do a very crude drawing of what this looks like.
Excellent.
I'm just going to do it on this map because I'll delete it in a second. But
Can Stein go inside and turn the gong off? Jupe.
yes, he may.
Jupe is doing that cat
Thank you.
thing where he seems to be to be
Yeah, like
freaking out every time there's
every time it goes off,
The
like his
gong.
head just like
Yeah.
drops down to his shoulders for a second.
it's every 6 seconds.
I
A
like
real,
his jump shoot.
real shitty drawing. But that's kind of what it looks like in terms of like what is remaining of the body.
Ugh. It's like somebody took a circle out of it.
Yeah.
Like a pawn's
Uh,
head.
Well, what it more looks like is that that anglerfish head took a very big bite.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Teeth.
Looks like a shark attack or whatever.
Yeah.
But who was this? I guess.
And you did failed to describe it because I was panicking. But the it had been dripping a little bit of blood when you saw it, so the from the mouth of the creature.
I see.
Ah.
That's
I think it was having a snack.
That's bizarre. Does it, and this is a stretch, and I understand that it's a stretch. Does it look like it was just having a snack, or does it look like this was done to, like, power it in some way? Did this fuel magic? Was it blood magic of some sort?
That you are going to need to make a Arcana check,
Happily.
and I would also like a investigation check.
Doesn't look like any kind of blood magic I've seen.
And actually, anyone who has spellcasting can give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Who knows? This is Jupe every time the thing goes off.
Yeah, Nara and Sheesh doesn't seem to be familiar to you. Jupe and Alistair, although you probably haven't seen this effect before, the kind of desiccation of the body, particularly the kind of almost mummification and that burning along the skin, appears to be mana burn. Which is
Oh.
a condition that occurs when people essentially take on too much mana. It becomes highly volatile and kind of like just destroys the body. And it is a symptom that occurs when people attempt to either cast magic that they are not capable of, as in like spells that are higher than their body is capable of handling, or attempt anything of that nature, or attempt to cast spells that beyond their normal like mana limit.
And it happens with hats a lot because the people have enhanced magic
It
more than their
can,
body can handle. Okay.
not unfortunately, but the thing with hats is that the hat itself is almost parasitic in nature. It doesn't want to kill the host, right? Like
Right.
parasites, if their host is dead, then they die, right? So hats tend to be able to kind of redirect a lot of that mana burn, or in some cases just like heal them from it. It's
Okay.
very hard to do, and hats kind of are this like one of the few ways that people have been able to circumvent the normal mana limits and those limitations.
So that's bizarre.
Yeah.
And can I tell if the mana burn happened before or after? Like, okay, that was the dumbest question I've ever asked. Of course his head got bit off afterwards. I certainly hope he was not mana burned while walking around headless. Okay, so the guy dies to mana burn and then gets his head chopped off.
I do have a question. What happened to the witch we took down?
Oh yeah, is she in here too?
She would not be in this prison.
I think I see what's happened.
What's that?
He mana burned himself, turning his head into that creature, and that creature then bit itself free and grew a new body. Must be what happened.
That's actually not a terribly unreasonable hypothesis. Did that thing look like patchwork of some sort, or did it look like one solid continuous creature?
It appeared to be one solid continuous creature.
Okay, maybe not then.
It was proportionally very odd, but
Yeah. It also
it
wasn't.
seemed like its own thing.
You said it wasn't undead.
Not that I could tell.
Bizarre.
Sure looked like one though, didn't it?
It was very gangly. Nothing but skin and bones.
Do yokai ring up as undead, or just some of them?
Just some of them. It depends on their nature.
Okay.
And part of that is just largely just a mechanics thing. On a 6 investigation, you don't find a ton, but you can tell that the person that was all mana burnt and fucked up, they're wearing clothing that is very reminiscent of the weird dragon cult.
Okay. So, okay. It's very likely that they mana burnt themselves as like a self-sacrificial thing for the cult.
That makes sense.
Seems possible.
Possibly to raise this dragon, or possibly raise this creature. Summon it.
Maybe it's why it can heal.
This dragon skeleton's smaller than the one we saw before? Or is it the same one?
This appears to be the same one.
Okay. And it's just inanimate now?
Yep.
Wild. Okay. I'm gonna investigate the skeleton itself to see if there's anything weird about it. If that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, Nico. Let's go back to Nara. You don't have to look at the skeleton if you don't want to. He's got pats the side of Nico's head.
Steen, go back to the hospital.
Yeah, for real. You
Well,
almost
hospital.
died.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a liability.
No, you're fine. I'm just worried.
I don't want you getting hurt trying to sacrifice yourself. That seems a very you thing to do.
I wasn't even trying to sacrifice myself. I was just trying to get him out.
At the risk of your own safety.
You did it. You saved him. Now, go rest up. You're a hero, but you're also dying.
He kind of looks up at everyone like they're completely misreading the situation and just kind of walks off.
Well, I feel bad, but I don't want him dying.
Oh, on a 27.
Uh,
I can't leave them
31, actually.
31. You find the I guess what are you looking for? What are you hoping to find on this thing?
Looking for any odd signs like runes carved into the bones or something like that. How they reanimated it, I guess.
Yeah, that you definitely find runes, and particularly necromantic runes that would have at some point been animating this thing.
Okay.
You imagine it probably needed somebody to be kind of controlling it and puppeting it, and whoever was doing that is either no longer doing that or something. And yeah.
Okay. Probably our weird fish man. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting rid of those runes then, if I can like scratch them out with something.
Yeah, a bunch of them have already been kind of damaged just from the impact, but you're able to go in and, with your Arcana knowledge, you're able to mess them up or destroy them in some way to prevent them from being reused.
Cool.
Other than that, you find a handful of bones that are still kind of usable. Most of the bones are they're old. They're pretty fucked up and not going to be usable for anything, but you find a handful of bones that are still okay. There's a One of the horns is okay. There's a couple of teeth that you managed to salvage and a couple of claws.
Cool. I'll ask Nara's help with getting those out because I assume he can take things off of a dead creature. I don't know. He's a ranger. Or wait, is that insensitive because of his dragon? That's kind of weird.
I'll help with it too if I can. I'm good at deboning.
Really, it doesn't even need to check that his bones come free
Okay,
extremely easily.
sick. So horn, teeth, 2 teeth, and then what was the last one?
2 claws.
2 claws.
Anything of value on the body?
You do find a dagger. It's got kind of like a wavy pattern to it. Looks very ornate. There's a lot of like fine craftsmanship into the hilt and the guard in particular. Yeah, that's about it.
The robes, I assume, are too fucked up to potentially be repurposed as like a disguise.
Oh yeah, like there's a huge chunk ripped out of the
Right.
top part. So
It's a deep V now. All right.
yeah,
All right. I will make sure we grab that dagger at least. Okay.
Could I repair the deep V with my haberdashers, or is that specifically for hats? I feel like it should work on all clothes, but that's just me.
you could probably try. You'd need to find some new material to replace the
Right.
stuff that's been ripped up, but you could potentially do it.
I can try to fix it if you want to grab it. Honestly, it might be easier just to make a new one from scratch. But having the old one for measurements would be good.
That's true. Even as just like for reference, maybe.
Yeah.
You
You guys also have a couple of fair cloaks already.
Oh, do we already have some? Okay.
True.
Yeah.
We can just use those.
Okay, then just kidding. We don't need to bother with these. All right. Well, if we're done here, we probably actually shouldn't let Stain get off too far in his own. We should try to catch up with him.
Right.
Did you get everything that we need from Van Helsing?
I think I'm done with him. He doesn't seem to want to leave, so I'll leave that up to him.
That's weird. He kind of looks you over and notices the rocky bits still in your legs and shin. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just yeah, I'll be okay.
All right. He gives a nod and he starts to walk off, following Stein.
Right. But the rest of you guys, what do you guys get up to?
Alistair poke around the dragon just a little bit longer until Jeep's far enough away that he doesn't have to walk like awkwardly behind him.
That's good.
Kaku's trying to sight in his bow.
It's definitely the bow.
For sure.
Definitely.
How about you, Nara?
Are you good, Nara? I see that the almost got you too. Picks off the last bit of rock on his foot.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks, you too. What'd you use that broke you out of it?
Pure spite.
Being
Did
an
you-
artificer, sometimes you just have moments where everything makes sense. I don't know. You know, have you ever been working on something a really long time and you're stuck, and then something just clicks and you're like, oh, duh.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I got over my fear and just, I guess it's a little weird seeing
It's
you all hung up and not knowing where Jupiter and Stein, whichever his name is.
It was pretty awesome. I thought maybe like he had the same like potion that guy from that one play had, Dr. Rock or something.
Dr. Oh, yeah, I remember reading about that. I thought about pouring acid on my feet, but then I thought about what acid would do to my feet and decided not to do that.
Yeah, that was probably smart.
Yeah. Is Victor just sitting on his destroyed bed?
Yeah, pretty much.
What a weird man.
I admire him.
Flash of smart.
Flash of smart, honestly, yeah.
This might be a little bit of a recap, but like, did he go into detail about like what he? Did we learn anything more about Creature, or
I didn't pry, but we could ask if you want. He's still right there. I know he was never revenge for him, is what he said.
right?
You're more than welcome to ask him about it if you want.
I go with you if you want. I'm not great at talking, but he kind of owes me a little bit now.
I think. No. I don't think you'll really know that much more on Creature's situation. Like, all he knew is that he was just a monster that, you know, killed his family, part of his family.
Yeah. Who was it again that Creature killed? I can never remember because it's such a strange
I think his sister-in-law.
sister-in-law.
Would be sister-in-law.
Right, they
Would
were
be
about to be
sister-in-law.
married.
Ooh, do you think it was a love triangle? That would explain it. I don't know how, but it would. I'm too tired to be nosy.
Yeah. Nara just looks over at Victor and thinks about it, but then he just turns his head, shakes his head, and just follows the others out. Catch
Alright.
up with Stein.
Nico comes trotting up behind you and presses his head up against your hand.
Held him back.
Alright. What about Sheesh? Do you do anything before you leave?
I want to say something out of character, but I don't know if she should even know what to do with in character.
What would you say out of character?
Yeah, now we're curious.
Okay, well we'll say it. She's just gonna kind of go up to go back into the prison, just kind of like, check up with the guards and make sure that nobody's bleeding out or everything. And then look at Victor Stein, who's still just sitting in his now busted ass bed in his dilapidated prison cell when he could just possibly walk out if he felt like it. Be like, I find your resignation a little. Yeah, maybe that's not the right word for it. It's strange to me. I just hope that when I get the vengeance that I want in life, I still find something to keep me moving after that. He's gonna walk out.
Suppose it may look like resignation to you. But if I walked out, your friend would have aided the escape of a criminal.
I suppose you're right. Well, then let's hope the judicial system treats you nicely.
He stays quiet.
Is he gonna Epstein himself?
No.
Can't say that.
What can I
Oh,
say?
sure we can. We should absolutely call out the elites, but he's not going to because he has a renewed purpose. Remember?
I can't remember what the purpose was.
I can't either. I just remember that he has one now. It was something that Alistair told him.
If I got the impression that he didn't seem to have a sense of purpose.
That
That's
was
why she just threw that shade at him.
Initially, yeah, but there was something in the conversation last session that I forget what it was. It's in my notes somewhere. That Alistair told him, and he like perked up, like he suddenly gave a shit again.
I think
It was
The Dream Cathedral. He gave a shit
That's
on
right.
that.
Yeah, as the mention of all the fucking sins. We never got to the bottom of that shit.
yeah. Do you guys want to? You can retcon if you want to ask him more about stuff.
Yeah, he was about to tell us about the eighth sin.
Yeah, I had a question about
Sure.
that long thing. No one but Alistair saw the inside of Stein's head. Did it look like any of those things in the stained glass? The warped dragons?
Weirdly, a little bit. Not. It wasn't like a perfect match. The things in the stained glass, they were very abstract. They could be interpreted in a lot of different ways as a result. But there were aspects of it that definitely had that sort of like, some of them were kind of monstrous and disproportioned in similar ways. And a lot of them did have kind of that same like draconic proportions of forelegs and the wings and neck and kind of reptilianish features.
Okay. Out of character, in character, I don't know if Stein is near enough to ask anyone this because he's been walking away.
We
But
We
if
can
anyone
jump back
catches
if
up,
you
he's gonna
wanna-
ask. I can't. They sent me off.
I mean, this could have happened before we sent you off while we were still
Right.
cleaning things up.
Yeah.
We can retcon a bit.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
this would've-
can't.
he could've
This is
asked-
not something he couldn't say in character because Alistair would have been the one who recognized it. Is what I'm
Oh, that's true.
saying.
Okay. What matched? Kind of.
That
The-
long dude.
The anglerfish dragonoid kind of looked like
Oh.
the dragons in Stein's head. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, the stained glass depictions at least.
Hey, you're witch hunter, monster hunter. I thought of something. Did you know what that thing was? Was that why you refused to come out at first?
No, I refused to come out because I didn't want you associated with aiding the escape of a criminal.
Fair. That wasn't my intent, but
I understand.
thank you, I guess. We got off track because of, that. But what were you saying about that eighth sin?
Just that it's important that friend's spirit, if that is what it is returned to the cathedral promptly. along with the rest.
What happens if they don't? Return, I mean.
Let me answer your question with another question. Would it be bad for you if your dreams could hurt you?
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll take that. Yep, sure. Cryptic, but I think I get it. Well, good luck. I hope I don't cause you more trouble because of this. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to beat that thing, and I'd rather you get away than die in a
Appreciate
cage.
it.
Okay, I'll leave before I'm more of an accomplice by.
You all seem very concerned about my life, and it's appreciated.
No problem. Just value it, okay?
As a meta reminder, he was also about to tell us about the eighth sin, the missing.
I mentioned that, and that's what he told me his weird question.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the sin of night terrors.
The sin
Oh,
of
one
not
more thing I
returning
thought.
your shopping cart.
Sin of existence.
What is the last sin? Do you know the name of it?
I don't. It wasn't. It was only ever vaguely mentioned in Franklin's notes. But it was one that he feared and treated with a great deal of reverence.
Ballister thinks back to whenever that was, looked at him, and I'll just nod. I can see why. All right, goodbye for real this time. I swear I'm actually leaving.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. It was not too keen on being seen.
He seems very puzzled by that. And how did you survive if it didn't want you to live? Or didn't want you to see it?
Got away from it, I guess. I wasn't where it could physically get to me, I guess. Maybe. I don't know how any of this works. I'm alive. It hurt me. That's about all I know so far.
Well, maybe your friend's spirit isn't this eighth guardian that was spoken of.
Possibly. It'd be stupid to just assume, but it'd also be stupid to disregard it as an option.
I wish you luck.
Thanks. If you find anything out, I'm sure you can figure out how to contact me. You're a smart man.
Kind of like looks around the cell for a moment. Says, I suppose I have resources. And then you head off for real.
Yep.
The rest of you guys are able to catch up with Stein.
All right, here you go. Here you go. One arm over here.
Well, you're really tall.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'd turn into like a horse or something, but I already burned all that.
I'll just. It's alright. I can lean. Just on the hip.
Yeah, I know we chewed you out back there because, you know, you almost got yourself killed, but it was brave.
I wasn't trying to be brave.
What were you trying to do?
It's just so frustrating. It was just like Chalice all over again.
What do you mean?
When that monster came back at the Dream Cathedral, when Chalice, Tankard, Goblet, and I fought it, and she got terribly hurt, I urged her to come with me, to run, to recuperate. I'll cover her tail. And she wouldn't. She said she'd rather die, and she did. Because I couldn't save her.
Well,
Because I'm weak. Because I can't fight. Even with my second chance, I lost Atropos. I just feel so...
hey, you want to know the secret? We all
kind
are.
of secret.
Everyone is. We're all weak. We're all useless on our own. It doesn't feel great, but that's what makes us, you know, reach out to others. And we don't just get stronger working with others, we improve ourselves. Even since we first started traveling together, you and the other guy have both gotten better at fighting, better at protecting people. You're just getting started. Don't count yourself out just yet.
He just kind of rubs the stiff shoulder, the arm that's kind of sticking out in the cast. You're right, I shouldn't be feeling this way. I shouldn't be feeling pitiful. Atropos is hurt. He's fine. Maybe he'll be fine. You're going through your own things. People are trying to take Nico. I'm just going to stay in the room for a while.
Sure. If you need anything, let us know.
Please, I couldn't ask you for anything else. Actually, can I have some of your smokes?
Still going to bring you breakfast.
Yeah, you want to take a smoke break, actually? That sounds
Yeah,
real
I'm
nice.
actually in a lot of pain.
My ears have been ringing the whole time. Anybody else?
I am so sorry. I forgot your hearing is the only part of you that was sensitive.
No, it's fine. It wasn't the gong. The gong isn't too bad. It's when I like, when my head gets shaken around a lot.
You shook your head. What was it, the explosion?
Right, the wall, having to run up the thing. I mean, the gong certainly didn't help.
See? I'm sorry.
No, listen, you're fine. You're fine.
Just let me apologize.
No, you need to take all of those pitiful feelings and keep them bottled up deep inside so that they never inconvenience anyone else. Come on, learn from the best. And he hands you a smoke.
You're fucked up, Jupe.
Yeah,
He smokes.
I figured that out. Yeah, I think I might be.
I guess we all are in our own little way. Pardon the Mervean.
What? No, it's fine. You're good.
It's fucker Mervean word.
Well, it's the expression.
Pardon the French. Excuse my French.
Right.
Where are we going after this?
He completely ignores that question and says, "Hey, so
Hmm?
if you could go back and just pretend that all of these people never existed, Goblet and Chalice and Atropos, would you do it?"
No, how could I?
Because it wouldn't hurt, right?
He thinks about it. Because it hurts. Means it means it was worth something to me. What's life without experiences? What's life without pain and love and happiness, right? There was a saying once back home with the Durrells. Life isn't measured by the number of breaths you take, but the moments that take your breath away.
Oh Lord. Jupiter rolls
Nice.
his eyes harder than he has ever rolled his eyes in his entire life. That sounds like what I was expecting from you.
There's also a store that goes like live, laugh, love. You really should. These really speak to me.
Do they speak to you, Stein?
Roll it inside.
Sure, I'll roll insight.
Hell yeah, he fully believes in these things.
Amazing.
He's like, oh my gosh, these are so inspiring. I should be inspired by them, and I'm gonna live my life by these inspiring quotes.
Deeply profound wisdom. Alright. Jupiter has himself a little laugh and he finishes, and for the record, if anybody else wants one, I don't know if anybody else has been smoking these with me. Nara or Kohaku. Kohaku probably hasn't.
He tries it because he's in actual pain. And he
Yeah,
remembers.
for the record, it's great for actual
like,
pain.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why he smokes them. He doesn't smoke these things because they taste good.
He's tried them with you before, and they did like numb some stuff.
Oh yeah, you don't feel shit.
He's like, oh my god, yeah. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, don't overexert yourself. You got to be careful about that.
No, I know. A little push and
Yeah,
blood came out.
It's the tricky thing about these things is when you can't feel anything, it's easier to accidentally hurt yourself. And then he starts to walk off.
He wants to say something, but he doesn't. But Frisk says, just like with Alistair.
Yeah. After that harrowing event, you guys are able to return to the palace. And kind of continue up your rest for the next week and a half or so.
Oh, thank God.
Time to
Oh.
recover some
Is-
health.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do in that time?
A little bit. Somebody else should do a scene first because I just did one.
I'd also let someone else do one before I do another one.
Sheesh, Nara, Kohaku?
Kaku's gonna be. I think he's gonna spend the week training his bow and drinking a
Nice.
lot. Yeah, mostly drinking though.
Ooh, Alistair would join you for that.
I'm not allowed to have alcohol. It says it thins my blood.
Yes, and we need to keep that blood inside of you.
I'm trying.
Gotta keep that blood thick and gloopy and healthy.
Need to get him some beef.
Cornstarch? I can't have that much solids yet, I'm afraid. If I so much as bite too hard, I'll pop something. This is miserable. I hate it.
Well, you're coming back from it.
I'm feeling better.
You're looking better. Not in a weird way. Don't get any ideas.
What kind of ideas? I can look better in a weird way?
Yeah. No. You know what? Never
He
mind.
starts touching his face like worriedly. Has someone drawn something on me? I swear.
No, not this time.
Hey, Sheesh, I have a question.
What's up?
So you're pretty good at cooking. How are you at baking? Have you made us desserts? I don't know if you have or not.
Yeah.
I'm alright at it.
Okay.
So you want me to try to make you?
Well, actually, it's less I want you to make me something, but I kind of want to help trying to make it myself. I don't know if you could teach me what you know. I know a little bit from Dinah from a long time ago. She tried teaching me, but I was like, had too much energy and didn't really care to sit there and fold bread dough.
That's the most important part of baking. Folding the dough.
Right. I
Over, over.
figured it might be. I'm ready for it now. Help me get my mind off some things if I can just squish and dough.
Sure. What is it you wanted to try?
I want to eventually do tarts, but something simple's fine. I could make bread for dinner or something like that. Between you and me, I've been wanting to have little tea parties so I could talk to people, and the tea party isn't much if you don't have sweets to go with the tea.
You're absolutely right. Let's try scones then.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. Let's do
Oh,
that.
that does sound lovely out of character.
Yeah, I imagine we just spend a week like experimenting with like crepes and scones and creme brulee and fancy little tea snacks and stuff. Unless this
Yeah.
scene is
And
going somewhere in particular.
no, being a prodigy, Alistair picks it up pretty quickly.
I imagine it like the second day, she like looks over and he's like, are you all just trying to come into my comfort zones and make me feel bad about my own skill capacity, or is that just something that cats do?
It might be a cat thing. If it makes you feel better, all I'm gonna do is pastries. Regular food's all you.
The third day, Jupiter comes in, makes the prettiest cake you've ever seen in your life, and then leaves
Right?
and never makes another cake.
Unbelievable, this guy.
I promise I'll be good about it.
He just moonwalks out after delivering an 8-layer cake.
Right.
Seems like something biscuit specific. Oh, my god, yeah.
This is why I like tiered expertise and lore skills.
It makes way more sense.
You did roll a nat 20, to be fair.
My cake's not great.
15 is above average.
It is. It's a fine cake, but you know.
It's a good cake overall. Like this is something to sell in the store.
I imagine we're trying something kind of fancier and a little more challenging, like a cheesecake or something. And I pull mine out. And I'm like, okay, now this is where it gets tricky. You have to make sure that it comes out of the springform pan cleanly. I'm like going through all these processes. Like, I mean, I guess you would need to like turn it over and whatever with the springform pan, but you know. Biscuit's probably just like biting his tongue at this point. I don't know shit.
You go cheesecake in a springform pan if you want.
I mean, I know you can. I'm just saying you wouldn't need to turn it over.
No, you just take the spring
ruin the cheesecake.
Yeah.
I do like that we have two very different culinary
Yeah.
schools going on in this party.
Maybe it's like a bundt cake, and I'm like, okay, now you have to turn it over carefully, and sometimes it might stick
Bundt
to the
cake.
top. And like I pull mine out, and there's like some little pieces that get stuck, and some little chunks coming out of it. And then Alistair's just like fucking perfect.
It glistens like anime food.
And she's
It's like
kind of
anything.
she
It's like
looks
the-
at it and blinks, and then he throws his
So-
apron on the floor and storms out. He's like, "Why do I fucking bother?"
To be fair, you're the one who told me to grease it more. It would have been bad if it wasn't for you. Come back.
Direct 22 is an amazing cake. For some reason, this one came out really good.
Man, I could be a turd and make it a 34, but
Flash it, guidance it. Let's go.
Just add a strawberry on top. And somehow it makes it amazing.
Alright. Anybody else got anything?
Yeah. Jupiter tries to go buy tattoo needles and ink, if you can find them. I know that there's not like actual tattoo artists around here, but hopefully you can at least find the supplies for it.
I mean, this is still old tattooing technology. It's a needle and hammer. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Like I'm
you,
sure
you
it's
can
not
find those.
sick.
Yeah. I'd say for tattooing supplies, let's call it 5 gold pieces. And you get like a good set of needles and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Cool.
A little bit of ink.
The Japanese version is called Tebori.
Excellent. He goes to night one night and fishes around in his dreams for a hero who was good at tattooing his own body. Somebody Iron Sandic probably, and spends a night talking with him and wakes up with his skill set in the morning. But then the day passes, the afternoon passes, the evening passes. He goes back to his room, and he quickly discovers that he has not been granted his courage, or specifically his lack of a phobia of needles. And he sits there for like 2 hours, like, okay, I'm gonna do it. 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 And every time he tries, his hand is like shaking like mad. He can barely keep the hammer up. By the time that he's like made contact, the ink is already flinging around all over the place. And after like 30 or 40 minutes of trying to build up the willpower to give himself a tattoo, he kind of just like breaks down and collapses. And eventually he comes out to either the common area, if it's still early enough that everybody is awake, or, well, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll assume that this is early enough that everyone is still awake. And he comes down, he sits down, sets down all of these tattooing supplies, and he looks to Stain and to Kohaku and to Alistair.
Stein.
Or Stein. Stein currently. Yes, Stein. And he's like, oh, okay, can you guys help?
Yeah, I pull out a knife.
No.
are you too scared to commit to design, or what's your problem?
You say that, and he kind of like gives a little cheeky shrug, and he like lifts his hands up, like, oh, I don't know. But it is obvious to see that even though he's trying to play it cool, his hands are shaking. He's terrified. I know what I want. I can't do it.
You're in luck. I've been practicing this all week. I only have one hand. I helped Kohaku, so he has 21.
There you go.
And then I help Alistair.
Closest I have is painters, and that's just gonna put the design on you, not
Okay.
do the stabbing. So
I have actual tattooing.
okay, I could help you
Sure.
potentially.
Right. I'll need you to, like, kind of hold his skin. I only have one hand I could use. After all.
Should we wait until you have both of your hands?
It should be
Or-
fine as long as you hold them
All right, all right.
proper. And apply the ink where I tell you. Boost him up.
Yeah,
I think-
absolutely. He'll absolutely. Yeah.
Here, I bought this a while back, and I'm not gonna use it anyway. Has cinnamon
Alright.
vodka he pulls out. I should
Nice.
do it.
You're a saint. This is thank you.
Oh, this might actually be stronger.
Could someone sterilize these needles?
Hmm.
You don't want him getting sepsis.
I have Presto, don't I? Yeah, here. Just clean them up.
Yeah, as it wicks away, you can see that there's like so many. There's a ton of stains from where like he clearly has started to try to do this, fucked up, given up, and then like hurriedly like washed the ink back off. But now
Wait
it's
for
like clean.
Kohaku.
Oh. You really did give it your best shot, didn't you?
I thought I could just do it on my own, and I can't. So if we can just give me another shot.
What do you think about Kohaku's design?
I love it. It's amazing, actually. That's even better than what I was imagining.
So what is it actually?
I imagine we're probably starting with the ankle, which is not helping the fact that it's in a weird spot, but it's the skeletal dragon down on the ankle.
I was gonna say that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, this is going to be real gross.
Oh, this should be fine. Just put it on my cast. Just knocks on his chest. Clunk, clunk.
Ooh, would heating up the needle help?
I don't know.
What? No, why would we
Because
heat up the needle? That
it'll-
sounds terrible.
It'll
I
it'll
don't
burn
know.
the ink.
That's how you do the
Okay.
scarification, like this
Yeah.
bit.
All right.
All right, here is my attempt. Forgive me. I've been practicing on pork. 24.
24 is pretty good, and just because I can, I will throw this on it,
Was that a guidance?
unless somebody else wants to. There we go.
28. Hell, Alistair can flash it for a 30.
Here, you gotta get it real tight so you don't mess up the design.
Thank you. You're really good at this.
Just canvas to flesh is a little weird, but
32 on your first tattoo. And it's a 4-man. It glows in the fucking dark.
It might later, we'll see. Jupiter is an absolute coward the entire time, even with the help of the alcohol. But, 20 or 30 minutes in after you guys get started, and after it starts turning out really well, the booze starts to kick in. He relaxes a bit, and by the time it comes out, he's adjusted. He does seem relieved when it's finally finished, though.
So someone's been reading to me, and we have to cover this up for a bit.
Thanks. I sorry for bothering you guys. I thought I didn't want to trouble you guys, but
Trouble. I want to be useful.
it's fine. It's important to you and we're your friends, so. Just don't come crying to me if you want any changes. That's up to you.
no, that's the first rule is you can't change. Well, I mean, except for adding a date to it.
Yeah, look, I even added
Didn't
an
we-
extra live, laugh, love on you.
No, you didn't. Where did you
No.
get that?
I'm kidding. I saw your face when I said
Oh,
that.
God, you scared the shit out of me.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, we guess we took care of it today. Do you want to add that now, or do you want to wait until we're like done?
Well, I think this is more to do with the whole cult, right? Like, it's not
Yeah.
that one little dragon that's bothering us.
That one's a skeleton now.
But if you guys want to do more, and while I'm still drunk, I do need a frog up here. He kind of points to his right shoulder.
All right, Kohaku, let's design a nice frog. 19. That's a lovely frog.
That is a good frog. It's kind of cute.
Very stylized. I'm trying to imagine Kohaku's art style, and it's very pretty. Very brushstrokey.
Yeah, very Japanesey.
Love it.
Right, we're gonna put the outline. Where is this going?
Up here on the right shoulder.
Right shoulder. Someone hold it up.
Or sorry, left shoulder. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Left shoulder. Okay, no, it's okay. Oh, this one's ruined. Shame we don't have another one. Well, you just have to make another frog. It's fine.
It's gonna be covered in frogs by the time this is over.
Yeah. Put one on your face, one over here. Well, at least it's not your waist or your inner thigh. I hear those are very painful.
All of them are painful. That's why these are so fucking shitty. I hate these things. I don't know why anyone does this. It hurts.
You could just emigrate.
Well, I already have, but
Switch cultures. You don't have to do this.
no, it's...
Unless it's very important to you, right?
I don't know. I guess it is. I don't know. But
Good. Let's apply it.
But I've already started, right? And once you start, you got to finish it. It'd be dumb not to.
Right.
Anyway,
Let's see, Alistair.
Yeah, let's
A
do
25.
bless.
Here. Just hope you don't need this for something else.
It all comes together.
Damn it, why didn't I roll it? Roll.
D4?
27.
27.
Hell yeah. When it's all said and done, he bandages them up, gets them covered.
Would you like a lollipop? You've been very brave.
I'm not a child, Stein, but yes, of course I would like a lollipop.
Lollipops are just great. This one's actually a sour plum. Have you had one of those? They're
Ugh.
very sour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
Mushy.
taste that. Oh my god.
Yeah. I can't get enough of them, however. They're pickled plums. They're very sour.
Yeah. Otherwise known as the Warrior's Plum.
How come it's called a
warrior or the
Warrior's?
worrier?
Warrior.
I
W-A-R.
AR, okay.
Oh,
Why is it called that?
Because you have to be brave to eat one.
I see.
I just like them. I don't understand.
It's not really true. It's umaboshi, not umabushi. So,
Okay.
but close enough. It's a pun.
We have a snake wine that's kind of like that. The snake is in the bottle. It's usually still alive.
Is it swimming?
Yeah, they swim around. You gotta be brave to pour it out without getting the snake.
What if
I
you want
imagine
to
the
kiss
snake's
the
pretty
snake?
pissed, isn't it?
Oh, terribly, yeah.
Or drunk.
I mean, probably both.
Both.
So if Soba goes into a bottle and threatens people, Would that be the same thing?
Maybe.
Where is Nico and Nara? I'm concerned because they've constantly been targets.
Because hey, you think they're going to keep coming after him?
I don't see why they won't.
Why do they want him so bad? Do you know, Nara? Are they with your homeland?
Nara's probably not with you guys.
Oh, legit.
He's probably
That's-
last time you guys checked, he was with Nico out in the woods.
Yeah, in the woods.
It's good that they're training a lot. Nico's grown so much lately.
She feeds him so well. Don't forget the live, laugh, love.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I was thinking we could do it like right above his butt on his back. Just live,
No.
laugh, love.
No.
I wish I could, but I can't read or write, so.
That's where my SpongeBob tattoo is.
That's where you're putting. Oh God.
Yeah, just SpongeBob with the words "Home Sweet Home" on it.
Oh, it's where
Art
is
Thou
it? Hang on.
Nasty.
Oh yeah, it's Art Thou Nasty. Hang on, I'll go find
The
it.
Squidward on your crotch. And the dick is the nose. And the tramp stamp, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh no. And my nip piercings are weird. Okay, that's fine.
They glow in the dark, it's the only thing.
Hey, Stein. You're Stein. Yep.
Yeah.
Could we like secretly incorporate glow in the dark ink so it said "Live, Laugh, Love" in the dark, but he wouldn't tell because daytime.
I couldn't write it. Well, I could just copy it, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd have to design it. I don't know if it's non-toxic or not poisonous, whatever. I wouldn't use the word non-toxic.
I'm sure there's some like weird jellyfish ink we can put in there.
Yeah, jellyfish are notoriously safe for people.
Jellyfish
Uh-huh.
do not produce ink.
Right. Thinking squid.
They just glow, right? You just put jelly on them and they glow. I don't know anything about animals. There's a kind of fungus that glows, I suppose. I wouldn't want to put fungus on them though.
Yeah, that might eat into him. Not a good idea.
Yeah. Also, we don't call them jellyfish anymore. We just call them jellies now.
They're just
Only
jellies
jellies?
because they're not
so
actually
just
fish.
jellies. Right.
Well, I don't see why they're fish. They don't have fins or
What?
scales.
No, of course they're fish. You go fishing, you catch them. They're fish. Just like
You
whales
can catch
and
a
sharks
boot
and
while
dolphins.
fishing. Is a boot a
Well,
fish?
boots aren't living things, but like whales and dolphins and sharks, they're all fish.
No.
What about a turtle? Is a turtle a fish?
Sure, turtles are fish. Yeah, absolutely.
What about a seal?
Seals are fish.
Penguin?
Hmm.
Penguin's a fish.
Otter.
Otter's not a fish.
Otters can be caught.
It's because they.
What if
don't
I
lay-
threw you off a boat and then caught you in a net? Would you be a fish?
I can be.
Seagull.
Seagull's not a fish.
No, he'd be a cat.
What if it's in the water?
Then maybe I'm a fish.
They're called a sea cat.
What's called a sea cat?
Seagulls are sometimes called sea cats.
Really? Never heard that before.
What about a
The
frog?
Tyrican word for it literally means sea cat.
No, aren't thou ready?
Aren't they ready, kids?
ready? No, ready.
This is the worst thing I've ever done.
It's pretty awful.
Hey guys, that's not canon.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Will be by the end of the campaign.
Better not be.
You're really drunk and Alistair's pretty upset.
So you start tattooing.
Okay.
While you guys are doing your tattooing, Nara, what are you getting up to in the woods?
Is it late?
It can be. Well,
Uh, he basically just trains with Nico, and then as it gets towards night, Nico falls asleep next to him, sat on his lap at the campfire, and Nara's just taking this as a opportunity and pulls out a gourd and drinks.
Me
take a
too,
long
buddy.
drink, and Nico sits there, resting his head on your lap, and falls asleep. And for a little bit, you kind of feel yourself just relax, and eventually fall asleep as well. And as you're sleeping, you have this kind of memory, this weird recollection. Back home, and you remember one of the first times that you went to kind of like leave the kind of walls and the perimeter of the village. You were about to sneak out because you weren't supposed to. And near one of the exits, there's a large tree. It has these kind of hanging branches that droop over. And in the springtime, they're vibrant and lush and kind of fill the canopy. But as you were reaching kind of fall time, most of the leaves had fallen off. You begin to sneak out, only to be startled by a voice from behind you, from up in the tree. It says, sneaking out?
Nara turns around and sees who it is. Does he
Uh,
recognize the voice?
You do, because it is eerily similar to your own voice. See, you're older, technically. The fact that he lords over you, though it's largely irrelevant. You see your older twin brother.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, keep it down. Don't.
His name is Orang.
Oh my
oh no, he's
god!
hot. He's so cute.
Yeah.
You can't keep this secret for 26 episodes.
You
He
absolutely
can,
can.
and
Does
he
every
will.
character have a cooler, hotter twin?
Hey,
Just the best characters.
Wow.
Well,
Now, I've got a sister. She's probably like way cooler and hotter than she.
Oh, she's single?
Maybe.
I've got another me. Does that count?
Hey, you have you're twins in the party with us.
but yeah,
Right.
you see Soda up in the branches. And he says, "Well, try to keep it down. Dad will be waking up soon."
Yeah, I know. Also, what are you doing up there?
I was thinking about sneaking out too. I chickened out. So I just decided to look from up here.
Also, is this when Nara like fled his clan, or is this just like a random
No.
day?
This is
Okay.
just a random day. At this point, he doesn't actually look like this currently because you guys were significantly younger than you are.
Oh,
And
okay.
he is there. Yeah, this would have been. Yeah, he would have been pretty young, and it would have been just the first time, kind of like leaving the perimeter of the village.
Why'd you chicken out? Don't you
So-
wanna? Don't you wanna just, you know? Get out of here and, you know, get out of the village once in a while.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't want to leave you behind. He kind of like pops down and walks up next to you. Oh, you better go before Dad finds out.
Yeah. And with that, he like shares shares eye contact with his soda for a second, and then like just sprints, just fucking bolts like they're racing or something.
Yeah. See, Sota's face kind of like shifts a little bit and tears off after you. Yeah. Have a kind of fond memory. Later that morning, you guys all wake up. And I need all of you guys to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh boy.
All right. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. What?
Oh, 19 with my advantage. I assume that there's an advantage.
You do still have advantage.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I can't fail these int saves. I'm invincible.
I'd scold you for saying that out loud, but you already know that you shouldn't.
No, that's the secret. You have to tempt God, and he won't do it. God can't be tempted. Temptation is an evil. So if you tempt him, he won't ever punish you.
You don't need to tempt God, but you can tempt fate. Fate doesn't care.
Well, sure, but fate doesn't exist. And God clearly does.
Nara and Gohaku. Both of you guys have no recollection of the name Atropos or Stein's imaginary friend, really.
Oh, thank God. This is actually really good because I was pretty convinced Atropos was a demon.
I was going to say, that actually is probably going to be good for morale for Kohaku.
True.
Yeah.
I think you just forgot his name, not the fact that he's a demon. Now he's a demon you just don't know the name of. Isn't that worse?
He's just doesn't have any recollection that he even existed.
Oh, that's worse.
No, it's better. Nothing to remember,
Better.
nothing to mourn.
No, I mean, what if it gets like that for everyone?
Cool. Nothing to remember, nothing to mourn. You're not listening.
I have literally a glass arm, Jude.
Not everyone's so willing to block out their memories as you are.
Jupiter, for the record, does not say that
Yeah.
in character.
Okay,
but-
good.
I mean, he did once. He's
You
not,
already did.
He's not
Right.
running around shouting it happily.
Yeah.
It's his
Forget
catchphrase.
everything.
No.
Forget your
Whenever he
pain.
now he has that nothing to remember, nothing to mourn bitch face.
I just imagine Jupiter like walking through the hall every morning, banging a ladle on the bottom of his head. Good morning, everybody. Remember that the past is dead and buried and should stay that way. And soon you will be too.
Oh, boy.
I don't remember because y'all. You ain't gonna remember because of me.
Nice.
Just, huh. Can I do a history check to remember if Juno had tattoos at all? I mean, I took her measurement, so I'm assuming I'd know.
You don't even need to make a history check. She had a ton.
Okay. I just wasn't sure because she didn't have any up here. Wanted to double check.
She has a really big one that's like along her like left side of her body.
Oh. With the lack of arm.
Yeah, actually.
It was up her like leg and thigh, upper waist, right? It's the tentacles and the
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. How's
She had a
doing?
hentai tattoo?
She did. It went all the way up her side and up kind of her rib cage.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's basically like a person falling towards a massive writhing tentacles.
That's a great metaphor.
Metaphor? No, it's a story.
It was very
It
literal.
was a very literal story.
It was a tattoo she got when her husband died.
Oh.
Old Uncle Abasi. He died tragically and
Obama?
hilariously. No, Abasi.
Okay.
He died in a tragic but hilarious sea monster battle.
How is that
Oh.
hilarious?
Was that Abasi with an A with a B?
OBASI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think this came up. I can retell the story, right?
Oh, Bessie. Yeah.
It came up while we were drinking back in Ashinagawa.
Essentially, he
Oh, Bussy.
was there was the ship got attacked and he fought with the sea monster or whatever. It was this like very harrowing battle. A bunch of people were heavily injured, and he survived the entire thing. And then later that night, he was walking down the stairs in the ship, slipped and cracked his head and died.
Oh god.
So the tentacles are metaphorical.
Well, they're,
Slipped on you.
they're
Slipped on
literal in that he did fight them and engage with them, but that wasn't
Okay.
the cause of
And
his
that's not his death. Okay.
Yeah.
You're allowed to embellish.
Yeah, the thing that was hilarious is that he survived like an onslaught that should have killed anybody, and then he died from a freak accident like
After?
hours later.
Yeah. So this was more like celebrating his life than his death.
Yeah,
That's the
Or
theory.
you would have a tattoo of your husband laying on the ground, the bottom of the stairs. Which is worse, I think.
In the morning, he comes out still red skin, bandaged up tattoos. Probably hungover because he had more than half a drink, which is about enough to kill him. He's like,
Hello,
thanks,
soldier.
hi, good morning. Thank you guys for the help last night. You guys are good friends.
You're a good friend too. Thanks for not letting me die.
Yeah, sure. What's on the plan for today? How you feeling? You almost ready to go?
I don't know what they said to me. I was full of sedatives. They literally said, stuff him full of this stuff. I saw smells.
Saw smells.
And I feel a little better.
I'll see if I can, go find the doctors, see how they're doing, how long he think needs to be in here. It's very clear that Jupe is losing his mind. He's incredibly
Yeah.
anxious.
getting antsy.
He's very antsy, yep.
What happened to Victor?
I'm assuming he's still at the jail.
Yeah, he's still at the jail. So it's about the 14th at this point. I say he's got about I'm gonna give him at least 5 more days. His condition is improving, but he'll still have to be cautious after that. But at least the ribs will be mended enough that he won't be risking a punctured lung or worse.
Okay, yeah, 5 more days, 5 more days, 5 more days. We can kill 5 more days. And he'll go back to the party and kind of report, alright, they want him here for another 5 more days.
5.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to... Just want to go check out that haunted bathhouse?
I think I'll have to stay.
Your bottom half could get in the water.
But it's haunted. There might be a ghost.
Well, it's not
Right.
actually haunted. That's crazy.
It actually is.
What? No.
It could
That'll be
keep
on
it
the 8th.
open.
On the 18th? Okay.
There's a ghost
I mean,
that
to be
comes
fair-
out like once a month.
Yeah, we live in a world where if you don't believe in ghosts, you're actually an idiot.
Right. Maybe it's haunted. I don't know. And you said today was the 14th? 12th?
Yeah.
14th. Okay. So 4 days, so the day before we leave, we do it? Yeah, you should be healthy enough by then.
Oh, good. I suppose that's something I could look forward to.
Could also enjoy the Festival of Flowers.
What's
The
that?
Festival of Flowers.
I'm amazed I didn't hear about that when I was. Never mind.
People were talking about it, but I wasn't sure about the specifics. Kohaku?
It's essentially the cherry blossom viewing festival.
Okay.
It's just like this entire month is just like, hey, the cherry blossoms are out, so people occasionally put out like pretty things, and there's a couple of shops are like decorated very nicely, and you can see that all the trees around the area are vibrant pink. It's just kind of like a pretty time to go and look around. It's not like the Tulip Festival in Ottawa or anything.
Okay.
Just in time for the Minecraft release.
It's true. It was well timed, actually.
Sure, we could do that.
Importantly, Jupe, the pipe that you wanted,
Oh, yeah.
that is available for 30 gold pieces.
Okay. I'll wait and see what the other stuff is first. Because that is a lot, if anything else is available.
They don't have the most recent thing,
Damn shame.
but they do
understood.
have a, and because I'm a bad DM, I didn't stat this out yet. They do have something available. It is not quite a moonsicle, but it's kind of in that vein. And that
Moon
would
chopstick.
run you about 350 gold.
Sick. I'll probably wait between sessions, see what the stats are like, and go from there.
Sounds good. The shield and cloak are unfortunately not available, and the crafting materials were.
Cool.
Which you already picked up.
Yep, already got it. It's very likely that I'll grab the heal thing, but I'll wait and see the stats first.
For sure. I'll get a card made up for it just in case.
Cool.
But what else happens here? Talon will go to find you at some point, Alistair. Does ask, hey, Allie, my armor is kind of coming loose again. Do you think you could tighten it the way you did before?
Yeah, I could take a look at it.
Thanks. Damn. Yeah, you fit it to her perfectly.
Oh,
It was a little loose back here too. I would have tightened that up.
polish this, fix
How's
this
that
buckle.
feel?
That feels great. It's not sagging or bumping anymore.
Cool. Glad to help.
Um, how are what are you guys? What do you guys think of Stein?
Of Stein?
Yeah.
Stein specifically or Stein Stain?
Just in general, both, I guess.
They've both grown on me since the beginning. Stein's a little too self-sacrificing, and Stain's a little bit of a shit stain still, but they're getting better. I worry about the both. Sorry, I shouldn't be insulting. I know he's a good friend of yours, and he's a good guy. I worry.
No, I appreciate the honesty. Honestly, guess I'm just worried about him, and I don't want to leave him alone.
If you need to go your separate ways, that happens, I guess. I plan on sticking with him for a good while. We've got things we're doing.
Yeah, we're both heading up to the Frog Province anyway, so I might as well travel
Yeah.
with you guys. It's
Not trying to
safer
chase
and
you away.
stuff. I just want to make sure that he's got friends around. He wasn't. I don't know.
He's been there for me, so I'm gonna be there for him.
That's good. He just didn't. He didn't branch out much for a long time. So it's just. It's
Me
nice.
either, to be honest. So
I'm glad you guys found each other.
makes it sound a little gayer than it is, but thanks. I am too.
Sorry, I assumed because of the way you dress.
Oh no, that's correct. You're fine.
Because of the
Although
way
you shouldn't base it
dressed.
off the way people
Wow.
are dressed, because everyone in Merveille is dressed kind of like this, so we're not all gay. A lot
Well,
of them are.
I heard that Barbarians were just all like bi.
Is that true, Drake?
No, of course not. That's not how sexuality works at all.
Well, we're flamboyant, but not everyone's gay or
Okay.
bi.
Sorry, that was insensitive. I haven't really gotten out before.
It's pretty far away too, so you don't know much. Now you know.
Anyways, thanks for your help. I'm sorry for totally putting my foot in my mouth. I'm gonna go get back to work.
Oh, if anyone puts their foot in their mouth, it's me. Wait.
Nice.
Nice.
I understand where you're coming from, and I appreciate you looking after your friend. So don't worry about it.
Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Let me know if that armor needs fixed up again.
He gives you a very polite nod and thanks again. Okay. Heads off. Kohaku,
Hi.
do you spend any of your downtime with Lady Nibutani?
Almost none of it. Actually, zero of it, unless she like summons me or something
Okay.
happens. Or if it's better for the story, just ping me. Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, you do you.
I have reason to believe she's working with organized criminals. I'm going to associate with her as little as I could possibly can.
Fair.
Kwaku is engaged in repentance training.
What does that look like?
Shooting arrows at targets and drinking a lot.
All shirtless?
Definitely really helping with the aim, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
Dad drank the bug spray again. Now he's out there with his compound bow and he's mean.
Oh no.
Right. Sheesh.
Eh.
You have just very recently, or we met up with Giuseppe briefly. What's
What a wonderful reunion it was.
It was pretty great. What's she feeling and up to?
Really hate the way you poised that question. I'd imagine I do spend some of the rest of the downtime still kind of trying to like poke around, here, get my ear to the vine, as it were, to see if I can learn anything about where he came from, what he's up to, if he's still around, possibly. I'm definitely still looking for a trail if there is one to be found.
All right.
But as I said before, I'll be like in disguise while I'm out around town asking about and doing all this stuff.
Keep your fins down, makeup on.
Well, I mean, like I'll actually use disguise self.
Oh, right. Right, you have magic.
So once a day, she like changes his outfit and puts on this disguise of probably just like a humble but wizened old fish man who just like takes his daily stroll around the market and stops in at a couple of bars and just like asks around.
Sure. Give me a investigation check.
Can I get a bonus or advantage or anything to that from my background?
What was your background?
It's the ear to the ground thing from Urban Bounty Hunter.
Right. Sure. I'll give you advantage.
Sweet. Oh, thank fuck.
Well used.
Very.
You do find somebody who recognizes the description. It's not the most recent information, but they mentioned that, like, a couple weeks ago, two came by.
Have any of you seen a fat, sad, greasy-looking Italian man around here peddling drugs?
Wasn't peddling drugs, but
It's Italian.
did rack
Oh
up.
boy, he was fat and greasy.
Did rack up a bit of a tab.
Huh?
Paid it, and haven't seen him since. He was around the. I gotta double check my calendar. Yeah, last we saw him was the 31st.
And what's today? And when did we see him at the casino?
I saw him on the 1st.
Okay.
And it is currently the 18th. Or 14th, sorry.
Gotcha.
It's been, yeah.
Did you talk much while he was here? Say why he was in town? Anything?
Not really. He didn't really talk much, honestly. Kept to himself. He did actually talk to a couple people. It wasn't until later in the night. Most of the bar cleared out, and a couple people came in, started talking. I think they might have bought something from him.
Did you happen to get a good look at either of them? Did one of them have a really stupid haircut that was mostly gone, save for a little bit that looks like a goat's ass tail right above his forehead?
No, nothing like that. I think one of them was a tabaxi. And there was a avian fella. Didn't get a great look at them. They were both had cloaks on. I think it might have been raining or something. Didn't pay much mind. Yeah, kept real quiet. That's about all I saw of them, though.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem. Just based on your timeline of events, you imagine that was probably around the time that they would have purchased that vial that was later found at the casino.
Right.
And that those descriptions, even as vague as they are, do match with at least two of the people, one of whom was the one that had the vial on him.
Okay.
Yeah, other than that, you don't find a ton of information about Giuseppe from just like as far as like recent activity. However, you know what? You got a natural 20. I'll give you this. You have speak with animals, right?
Yep.
All right. At some point, you're poking around, and you end up in contact with a couple of mice.
Okay.
You say, oh yeah, our friends they live out over by that their big building with all the lights and the sounds. And somebody came and they talked to them just like you're talking to us. And they mentioned that there was a big fat man that fell from the sky. Came running out of there, just like a bat out of hell. And we ended up seeing him. He ran out at that gate there. And they point out in I'll pull you guys over actually. And they point out the large gap where there are these stones. There's like 6 or 7 of them that just like jut up out almost in this like weird kind of barrier pattern, but there's big space between them. Yeah, it took off that way. It's a wild night. They nearly stepped on us. Didn't seem to care.
Yes, that sounds like him. Very inconsiderate sort. I'm
Yes.
sorry, trouble.
It's all right. Yeah, he did have there's like jiggling a little or jingling, like he was carrying one of those things, and they gesture up to a little wind chime that's like jingling.
Like he was carrying a wind chime.
Well, something made of the same material.
Like a ring of keys, perhaps?
Maybe. I don't really know what keys are because I'm a mouse, but
That's reasonable, I'm sorry.
no, it's all right.
Hmm.
Just kept looking over his shoulder too. Seemed pretty freaked out.
Okay. Well, I hate to make you keep role playing as mice, but if Sheesh feels like he could get any more information out of this, I will pop over to, I forget the name of the place. It's like the Golden Spoon, something like that. The casino.
Lucky duck.
Look, not even close.
Not even a little close.
Golden Spoon. Yeah. I was thinking Golden Saucer, I think, from Final Fantasy. Anywho, yeah, I'll go back over to the Lucky Duck. Probably like the next day or something.
Yeah.
And I'll see if I can find those mice or like
Yeah,
learn anything more about what Giuseppe might have had on him.
sure. You're able to go to those mice, and unfortunately, they don't have any other information. It's just the same mice that Nara had talked to. So they basically just saw Giuseppe fall out of the sky and take off, and then all the other chaos kind of took over, and they went into their hole and hid. But yeah, it's kind of what you get. You get the sense that he has left the city, at the very least.
Okay.
Yes, actually, give me a survival check for Sheesh. Might be able to give you a tiny bit more. Never mind.
Dice don't lie.
Yeah, it's what you got. But yeah, just catch up on some Telegram things real quick. Yeah, Alistair, I think you had something you want to do.
Yep. Give me just a second here. One of the last 5 days, Alistair wants to go check on Stein. But he's going to be pushing a little cart with a teapot and some scones that he's made on it.
Roll to see how good the scones turned out.
Okay, we will. Could just use those 30s from earlier.
No, they wouldn't have lasted this long. You need to make a new batch.
Okay.
That's true. That people would have devoured those.
Those were delicious.
God damn it!
That is like your fifth nat 20 this session. Yeah.
Wow.
You're going on
I'm
crafting
so
checks, too.
sorry.
Oh man.
It's okay. Baking was never my forte. This
Yeah.
is fine. I'm not set.
You're more of yeah, you make lots of savory meals that are very nice.
You do. It's true. I think it's just genetic. It's not me.
Don't know if it's genetic.
Actually, it's not genetic. I'm not related to her at all. So
Too.
It's me, Ma.
Oh, me mom.
yeah,
Gams. I think Gams is what you actually call her. Gam?
Granny.
Well, see, I think the issue is that I've just got one sweet tooth, but you're just sweet all the way down, aren't you?
Oh,
Grab his cheeks and like.
that hurts a little bit.
Yeah,
but
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
trying,
let you
I'm
do
trying
it.
to
It's
play it
fine.
off like I'm being cutesy, but you can tell like I'm a little peeved.
This is probably why I couldn't keep friends when I was younger.
No, it's okay. She's just insecure.
Well, because you keep showing them up or something.
Yeah, I should stop being such a tryhard, but I can't.
Stop rolling natural 20s all the time. Stop being so fucking perfect, Alistair.
Well, real
It's
friends wouldn't be
okay.
threatened by your talents.
Well, Sheesh isn't actually threatened. It's okay.
I don't think Sheesh is threatened.
So you're gonna say she's just actually my friend.
No.
He's
Hey.
been getting me breakfast every day. It's very kind of him.
Oh, that is very nice of him.
Been helping me recover a lot, actually.
Sorry I didn't visit more. I've been
No,
been
it's
busy.
alright. Don't expect you to spend the entire day here. I've got people reading books to me. It's quite nice. I do get a little antsy. Want to run? Don't want to puncture a lung, however.
You'll be out soon. Just a little bit longer.
Yeah, they say, the sutures, whatever they did to me settling in, the magic, they've been using lots of magic. I don't know what it is.
Well, it'll be active soon. Or not active soon. It'll be finished soon. It's active now. Do you know what kind of tea you like? I could make some real quick for you. If you don't, I'll just pick one of my favorites.
I don't know what medieval teas are. I'm gonna say a random one. I don't know if this is available in like this time period.
Be surprised.
But yeah, I very much enjoy a Darjeeling.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh.
100% be a Marvain.
Oh yeah, that one's a staple. I've got that.
Yeah, it's not common where we came from. I had it once. It's very nice.
Do you have any shamamale?
Somewhere across time and space facts like, hey!
So Alistair, put that on and it'll be done in exactly a minute, I think, is how long this teapot takes.
Exactly a minute. Wow, that's fast.
5 minutes, I
It
lied.
depends on it depends on how strong you want it, really. How are things with you?
They're okay. I can't bring myself to talk to him anymore. But I guess we're okay because we did that tattoo thing and it wasn't too weird.
Needles do bring us all together. That's why they call it the threads of fate.
You always have a positive spin on it, don't you?
I hear so many positive things.
Good.
And also many negative ones, but I've chosen not to repeat those.
Yeah, I wonder where you could possibly getting those from. I don't know. Do you think I should talk to him about it?
Well, what do you feel? That's about what I think, right?
Right. I don't. He obviously likes the flowers if he still smells like them this many days afterwards. But if he doesn't feel the same way, that's fine. But he's hiding behind his fear of permanence. I don't know. Getting hurt seems to be a big thing for him, actually.
Yeah, he's on that pipe he drinks. That pipe he smokes. It's a powerful sedative, not a sedative, a painkiller. That tells me he's in pain constantly. What's up with that? I didn't think it was right to bring it up.
Oh, right. You don't know about it. That's a stain thing. Jupiter has what's called hollow jaw. It's painful. He's had it a long time.
Oh, a dentist is they have fine dentists here.
It's more complicated than that, unfortunately. That's why he wants to go to the Frog Province so bad. I think he thinks there's something there that can help him. I've looked into it a little bit, but can't find much on curing it because, it's a weird magic disease.
He's got a magic disease.
Yeah. It's probably more of a curse, really, because we found out he got it from a witch, kind of, who cursed the flotilla.
The entire
It-
flotilla.
Yeah, it's very complicated. Maybe. That's a theory, but I tend to talk about my theories like they're true because they probably are.
It's good to air out your thoughts. And if they're
Yeah.
wrong, well, you learn.
It's true.
From the
Someone can
mistakes.
tell me if they're wrong. And then
If
I
you
can
don't-
argue about it and then find out if it's true or not and then accept that it is if it is.
A lot of learning is about arguing.
I guess so. I don't want to argue with him.
Maybe he could use some arguing.
Maybe. What if I argue too much and then he doesn't even like the flowers anymore?
I don't think if he liked the flowers to begin with, I don't think there's anything you could really say unless it's absolutely abhorrent that would drive him away. He's chosen to stick with us all this time. He's chosen to care about us. I believe with all my heart.
I want to believe that too, but it's not what he told me.
So, what do you want out of this, I suppose?
I don't know. That's a hard question. He usually makes me feel happy when he's around, which is great. And right now I just want to wring his neck, but I can't stay mad at him.
That's very telling.
No, it's not. Shut up. Don't
Okay,
actually
it's not
shut up.
telling.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
Okay, it's not telling. It's just sometimes you know the answer. Sometimes you know what to do. You just don't want to do it because it's hard.
Yeah, okay, that tracks. That's true.
And you have time. We have until the Frog Province. How bad is Hollowjaw? How many teeth does he lose?
Right now I think he's only missing 2. I don't remember how fast it progresses, but I would think he'd have some time left.
And then he'd have to eat only soft things. Like I have.
True. He could just gum good berries. He really doesn't.
They're very soft.
Yeah.
You get the sense he doesn't think this thing is fatal, that it's a teeth thing.
It progresses to fatal, so I understand why he's worried, but I mean, it doesn't seem that bad yet. I think my medicine's not very good.
Wait, it kills him.
Polyjaw eventually progresses to be fatal. Yeah.
Well, how could? Because he loses his teeth?
It's a little bit more than that. I don't think I could explain it very well, and I can't just have you read about it. So
We could find a book and you could read it to me.
maybe ask him about it. It makes him uncomfortable, and he needs to be uncomfortable to deal with his issues.
Right. What do you think he feels knowing he has this affliction?
It's hard to know what he feels, but given what he's told me, he's afraid of getting attached or letting people get attached, and then something happens. Whether he passes away and leaves behind people, or I don't know, maybe he's afraid people will leave him. He's had his share of I don't want to say issues, but
He does have a lot
he's
of
had
issues.
his dreams ripped out from under him before. I think he's afraid to dream now.
Is this just the Hollow Jaw, or is there more stories about him I haven't heard?
Mostly the Hollowjaw. He was gonna take over for that ship that he was obsessed with, whatever it's called, the one Gatsby has.
Again, the name Gatsby. Familiar. I think I've heard
Oh
that
my
name
goodness.
once.
We have to like fill him in on
We
everything.
do.
Gatsby, I remember, is he was a captain. That's as much as I remember.
Yeah, he's a captain now. He was Jeep's friend a long time ago,
Was.
and they were both apprentices for the same captain. Friend might be a strong word for it, but I'm just going to simplify it down to that. When Jupiter got Hollowjaw, he went from being the pick of the apprentices to, well, not being.
That's actually rather sad.
Yeah, I think that was the first thing. And it's just taken away things from him over time, and I don't know. I'm talking when I shouldn't be. I don't know exactly how he feels. But...
This is good. This is what you think he feels. I don't really have an opinion on this. I don't know much about what happened. I just know that from this story, we just need to give him more things to want to cling to.
Okay. That makes sense. He can't forget me if I make him not able to forget about me.
He has the fucking worst.
He's not going to forget you anytime soon if you just, spritz some of your perfume on his bed every week. Your smell's gonna be stuck with him.
Do you think that would work? Do you think he'd catch on?
I don't know. He doesn't smell very well, right?
Okay.
Is this vile? Are we being... I feel ever
A
so
little
naughty.
stalkery. I'm gonna say it.
I'm feeling ever so naughty.
Now, I feel you. Like, this is the worst character Feck ever played. Shame on you. But
Yeah, if he sees you every day, if he associates it with happy things, and... Well, we can't just keep associating it with negative things.
I'll think of something.
Right?
This helps, Stain. Thanks. Stein.
Yeah.
Stein.
Yeah,
Stein.
this is... It's okay. It's fine. I'm not the best at this. I don't normally do this. It's just really fun. Like, listen.
I'm not good at it either, but I think we got to where we figured something out. Yeah.
Everything I know about this sort of thing, I listen to at court, at the College of Camlin, and sometimes when Lady Talon would read her little novels to me, her little fan fiction.
Most of my experience is hearing rumors about other people in Merve and another asshole that I don't want to talk about right now. Okay, I shouldn't say another asshole. He's an asshole. Jupe's
Is this someone I know?
questionable. The purple cat, I don't remember if you met him or if that was Stain. We'll talk about it later. I gotta go do something before I forget this idea. Bye. Enjoy the
Good
tea.
luck. I'll take one of these. Thank you. It's beautiful. This was very thoughtful of you.
I guess you can't really reach it.
What do you
Fine,
leave?
he can
It's
wait
just
until
like,
after tea. He can wait until after tea.
It's fine.
And then we'll cut away. If that's
I
fine.
got scones.
Okay, cool. No. Neo will think on what Alistair thought of because he had an idea and I did not.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The plot thickens.
Righty.
Does the cast
Oh.
come off?
Eventually it does. Before then.
Flower Festival?
I need a moment as a DM. Does anybody else have anything to potentially do?
Yeah, who's hanging out at the bath?
I am.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. If I'm allowed out. Yeah.
Yeah, they say that hot springs will be good for you. So
Nara, come on. You've been training for like 2 weeks straight. You can come to the bath.
Oh, you smell like piss.
You do kind of smell like dragon.
Have you been drinking? I don't know if his thing
You're
is
talking to Nara, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to he might be okay. But either way, I will
You
I'll
might be.
join. Sheesh, come on, too.
Absolutely.
Dash, are you there?
Can't
Did your
keep
thing
me out of the
reload?
bathhouse.
True. You need it to breathe.
Sure.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. We gotta get out of this town. We've been here too long. How do you guys stay in one place for so long? I don't understand. This is the longest I've ever been in one place.
Well, we should soon leave.
I hate to like be one of those people who tries to like downplay your tragedy by bringing up mine all the time, but imagine this sort of cabin fever, and then imagine being stuck in the same fucking house for 11 years.
No, I sympathize. I don't know how. Like, you must be traumatized. I've been here for 2 weeks and I'm going crazy. I've seen the same building every morning when I wake up. How do you do it? People
You look at Sheesh after you say you must be traumatized, and he just does like the most 1,000-yard, like wide frog-eyed stare for a second.
people
understand.
buy houses and live in them for years.
I don't understand you. Don't you sit around in the same ship, seeing the same people and the same things
And the
during a
same
trip?
shoreline or same skyline looks exactly
No,
the same.
I mean, sure that sometimes, but like even that's different. The flotilla, it's huge. It's hundreds of ships. I wake up every morning and I'm surrounded by new ships. It's not like we keep the same formation. People come, people go. It's like if you woke up every day and there was your house got dropped into a brand new neighborhood. And then sometimes that neighborhood ended up in a brand new city, and you spent a couple days trying new food and hearing new music and talking to new people with new languages, and then, boy, it's nothing like this. It's been the same thing for 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks now. I don't know how you guys do it.
Maybe you need a hobby.
I have some. Also, I want to take it easy on the hobbies. I really don't want to get better at everyone else's hobbies than they are. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know. I paint and I draw and I make sand art sometimes, and that helps. But I'd love to learn to play an instrument, proper someday without the help. I don't know. What are your guys' hobbies? What do you guys do for fun? How do you guys break up this monotony?
When
I
it's
help you.
time when the sun is up, it is time to train, to learn, and to serve your country. But when the sun goes down, it's time to drink yourself stupid and sit in the water until you're wrinkly like a prune.
I mean, that is nice. Is that a hobby? Drinking?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm,
I feel like I'd just die after a week.
I don't
it can get unhealthy.
actually
real
know if
quick.
that's a thing. Is that a normal tradition? Is it like different every in every country or every province? Would you call it?
Imagine if all the booze you could drink was free, and the only time you can relax and let your hair down and take your face off is if you're blasted in a bar. You'd get to drinking pretty quick, I think.
I guess that makes sense. This is what I mean, though. This is why honor is hurtful.
Yeah, it drives you to drinking.
You get to not be yourself for most of your life.
Yeah.
Kohaku, if I may, when it's just us, it's all right for you to take your face off.
Yeah. We're not going to tell anyone.
Oh, don't worry, I have. And also, I think you've mistaken honor for face. But we'll
Yeah.
talk about it later.
Sure.
Face, honor, there's a difference.
The point is
It's
that
a
you can be you
Go ahead.
with us. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You go ahead.
Yeah, honor is more
I know.
important than life.
Understandable.
No.
It's just there's different meanings of honor. I don't know what honor is in Tyriku. I don't know what it is in the Hair Clan, right? I know chivalry. I know that you should keep your promises. That you should serve king and country.
Honor is keeping your promises, being honest when it matters, not going back on your word, and never taking the easy way out.
Wait, why that last one?
It covers cheating
Well,
or
sometimes
fighting dirty.
Oh, well, those are bad because they take advantage
Oh,
of other
well, yeah.
people. But if you have an easy route and a hard route, and neither of them hurts anyone, surely you take the easy route.
With the heart, once you grow as a person, physically, emotionally, your endurance, your capacity for stuff, wouldn't that be better for you if you take the hard route?
Does life not give you enough hard things on its own?
I'm one of the richest people in the world.
That actually makes a lot of sense. You know what? Sure. I buy this now. Also, Alistair, I see you lighting up but not talking. Can't hear you.
Yeah, I keep trying to think about what I'm going to say and then not saying
Oh,
it.
okay, okay.
Sometimes the easy way out may seem like it's harmless, but it's actually hurting possibly you or the other person.
And sometimes the hard way just hurts everyone for no reason.
If you were to engage yourself in a duel to demonstrate who has the greatest skill in the sword, and you cheated by drugging your opponent and poisoning your blade before the fight, you would have a much easier fight.
Certainly.
Of course. Or you could poison yourself and make it harder. Or throw away your
Now,
sword.
That's
Don't
true.
you get
Is it-
what I'm trying to
right,
say?
Is it dishonorable to enter a
Well,
duel
hold
and
it.
not poison yourself first?
It absolutely isn't, because you're depriving your opponent of a fair fight.
Okay, alright.
But it's easier.
Okay.
That's the
But
thing.
now this line feels arbitrary. Maybe a fair fight means you both poison yourselves just a little bit. Like, who decides that that's not the case?
Or maybe you just don't poison them at all, because that would be the default way of going about it.
Right. Both opponents should face each other at the height of their skill, because the spirit of the contest is to see whose skill is greater.
Okay. Alright, this makes sense.
Also, Dash is back.
Welcome back, Dash. Come with us.
Thanks.
What about you? What are your hobbies? I mean, I know you've been very busy lately, taking care of the dragon and everything, but, what do you do for fun?
Well, I got these. Got these Kodo drums I play from time to time.
Hell yeah. You're real good at them, I remember those. Anything else? Do you play games? Do you draw?
Usually I just like to, get around, taking the sights. Go. It's not really hiking, but it's just traveling.
I like it.
It's like-
You're a traveler, yeah.
Yeah.
See new places. See, he gets it. You must be bored out of your mind getting stuck here for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Sheesh, obviously you like cooking. Do you do it for fun, or is it just work for you?
It's a little bit of both.
You do anything else?
I do like playing this from time to time, but it's sort of strange. Anything that you might call a hobby was something that used to just be part of my work, so it's a bit weird finding myself becoming passionate about these things.
That makes a lot of sense. Almost feels guilty to enjoy something that you were forced to do.
I hear that if you enjoy something, it ceases to become work.
That is false. I have done some work, my friend.
I know, but do you enjoy it?
Sure, and it's still
Do you
work.
like, yeah, do you like doing it every time and is it rewarding?
Certainly.
Then it's a hobby. And work. It could still be hard.
Okay. I just don't know. I don't know if I buy the ceases to be work part. Because, my friend, there are some wonderful hobbies that are a lot of work. How about you, though? What do you do? You draw, right?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
He thinks about it. I don't really have any hobbies.
Well, why not?
I don't know. I've only ever thought about serving people. And that's fulfilling.
If you were trapped alone in your house and had to stay in your house by yourself for a week, what would you do? How would you pass the time?
I'd clean up, I guess. Do I get a house?
Sure.
Like my house.
Sure, in this hypothetical, you have a house and it's already perfectly clean. And you're alone in it, and you're not allowed to leave it, and you're not allowed to invite people over unless it's for a hobby.
Well, first I'd own a weapon, because now I have land.
Okay.
That means I get to defend it.
Sure, you're a lord now.
Ooh, I'm a lord.
You own land, yeah.
I suppose I'd start gardening.
Okay.
I don't know much about plants, but it's always looked pleasant.
Why would you waste your time not doing self-improvement? You could be doing so many more things.
Is learning a trade not self-improvement?
You could be training your mind, your body, and your soul.
Learning a trade is training your mind and your body and your soul.
Certainly the mind and body. Does gardening improve your soul?
Have you heard of Zen gardens? There's something about meditating.
Yeah,
You're a
meditation.
druid.
I'm a druid who grew up on the water. Yeah, it's a little weird for me. I actually
Flower
probably do know some
arranging.
hydroponics. That's true.
You 100% do. It's like very integral to the flotilla survival.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, there's something about arranging something and making everything look pretty and balanced that centers the soul.
Yeah,
It's
flower
probably
arranging is
why-
a perfect hobby.
It's probably why I clean up a lot.
Makes a lot of sense. And I shouldn't write it off. I mean, I guess cleaning can be a hobby. The world is always getting dirty. Wouldn't it be convenient if everybody's hobby was like something very menial and useful like that?
Yeah,
But I like that sort of stuff.
I mean, what about you? I know you also do the flower thing.
Who is you?
Alistair, he's very good at it.
flower arranging's fine. It was from work. Haberdashering, a lot of the times you'd have a, a floral bit somewhere. The boutonniere, corsage, all that stuff.
That's a lot of big words I don't remember.
The pin that I wear, the rose pin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I swapped that out. I don't know if people notice, but
I mean, I do.
Boutonniere. That's a funny word.
it is a funny word. That's why I say it.
You're wearing a
Um,
booty.
I don't know. My hobby is, I guess, bettering myself. I can keep learning more things, and it's useful, I guess.
Makes a lot of sense.
I'm going to interrupt this really quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
Where are you guys doing this?
I think
Bathhouse.
bathhouse. Kwaku had a
Bathhouse?
bathhouse.
Okay. Do you go to the bathhouse,
Is
or
it
do
the
you go
haunted
to?
one?
Well, yeah. Do you go to the bathhouse you guys went to before? Do you go to the haunted bathhouse, or do you
Oh.
do Nubutani's like royal bath.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
No. Since it was I who decided where we went, and everyone followed me,
Yeah.
you're going to the haunted one for sure.
okay.
What was the third option though?
Royal
there was
one.
Palace.
No, that's
Aw.
not it.
I mean, we can spend time there.
We're
outside.
staying there anyway. I'm
Yeah.
at least visiting the
Yeah,
royal
we'll-
baths once.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point for sure.
You cannot stop Sheesh from doing that, but I'm curious about the haunted one too.
All right, we're at the haunted one.
I really hope there are no ghosts right now. I'm
Well,
still
yeah.
recovering.
As we're approaching the haunted bathhouse, I will ping for undead
Yeah, he detects several.
inside
Really?
the bathhouse.
Oh,
Interesting.
oh.
Yeah, I will make a big I'll make a big point, like, because everybody knows that Sheesh can like sense undead and stuff. As we're getting here, I'll be like, hold on a second, fellows. I'll hold a hand out and like stop and focus real hard on the bathhouse before we go and be like, I'm not getting anything in there. I think this might just be a tourist trap.
you lie. You tell us
You
you're nice. Jupiter doesn't have any reason to disbelieve you, but he has a passive insight of 21.
Oh, boy.
I believe you.
Oh.
Alistair
The
Black.
the best lie Sheesh has ever told.
I'm gonna let you have it. He's distracted.
What was the lie?
that I didn't detect any undead here.
Sure. Well, because I was actually concerned that there might be ghosts here since I'm recovering, I'm gonna insight.
That tracks.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Oh,
might not.
Man.
Seems like you're good and clear.
I guess it is fishing for a lot. Does detecting undead give me any sort of sense for how dangerous those undead might be? Like, do I get
Not
that?
a-
Like, oh, they're just the kind of ghosts that like
It's over 9,000.
push
Not a
glasses
fucking
off.
clue.
Okay. Me. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. Seems like a fun little prank.
Did not tell us about ghosts.
Perfect.
Actually, a high wisdom would probably be like, I'm just fucking with you guys. I think I did detect some undead, and we should be on our toes.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out for it.
I had you going there, didn't I?
I wasn't even thinking about it. Honestly, I just need this so much that I had forgotten this place is supposedly haunted.
It's their entire tourist thing.
I mean, a bath sounds nice, whether we have ghastly onlookers or not.
I mean, as long as they're friendly, they can do whatever they want.
Do you think they say it's ghost, but there's actually like cold spots in the water?
Whoa, a ghost! And Jupiter waves his hand, and everybody feels cold spots.
No, that doesn't mean
Gets
make cold spots. Come on.
Too bad, too bad.
Well, this is happening over at the royal bath. Nubutani, Van, and Talon are all having their own bath party.
It's terror with them.
What do you think the boys are up to?
Taunting ghosts in the bathhouse.
Just yelling at the ghosts. Come get us, ghosts. We're not scared of you.
But yeah, you guys head on into the bathhouse. It's very nice inside. It's kind of like modestly decorated. And it's kind of tranquil. There's a couple of like candles that are scented, and you just get this like, it's kind of got this like cozy spa-ish air to it. But at the same time, there's just something that's a little off.
Like it's haunted. Like it has the
Right.
souls of the damned and dead in it.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, but you're welcomed in. It's a silver for each of you to go in and get bathed.
Sure.
And yeah, you head into your bath. It's very cozy and comforting.
I subtract 1 silver. Kohaku's already rather sloshed.
He is. You're getting a head start, aren't you, bud?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here. pace yourself and let me have some of that. I really do want to stress that you don't need all that to let your guard down around this.
At
Come
least
on.
have a little bit of water to go with it.
Then don't drink the bathwater.
Yes, not get a glass.
That's what the fish
Wow.
sauce is.
My family is
No.
world famous for our robust liver.
Really?
I've not heard of that before.
On the way here, I picked up these shots that are in tiny bottles, and they're terrible because you can't just dump them in your mouth. You have to like glug it out.
Glug it out.
Well, that ruins the point of a shot.
Yeah, it's in your mouth for way too long.
Yeah, the point is you're supposed to do it all at once. What if we... Oh, here we go. What if we can make little shot glasses and then pour them into those?
I never had shots. I could use an orgasm.
Right, the drink. Yes, of course.
I've gotten a taste for them ever since.
Well, I mean, once you have one, they're just they really just dictate the rest of your life.
I also really just I can't have any alcohol. It messes with the medicine I'm taking.
You do know that there is alcohol in that, right?
Quite a bit, actually.
That's why I'm not drinking.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll have an orgasm for you.
I'll live vicariously through you. You'll have to live it up. You'll have to tell me how good it is and make very happy sounds.
Okay.
Like, yummy.
Mm,
No. You can do better than that. You heard what he did.
okay. Yummy. I love this orgasm.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I felt gross saying that, actually.
I felt gross listening to it.
Thanks, Persephone.
All right.
It was a very good Persephone Valentine's. Very her. It's not a good character. One of her bits.
Thank you. I don't know who that is, so it was purely coincidental, but I'll take it.
So I don't know about you guys, but this is the most money I've had ever. I assume that's probably true for everyone except for maybe Lord Kohaku?
What?
I don't know how much money I have.
Right, yes, of course.
Of course you don't.
It's plenty, I'm sure.
It's plenty. We already know what Kohaku has done with his money. What are you guys going to do with it?
Well, I've given most of mine to Talon.
Right, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm holding on to some for, like, the road.
Yeah, same.
I've been buying a few supplies before we go.
Good call.
Me too.
prob-
I should probably pick up some more things while we're in town.
Yeah, not a bad idea. If we're going to be running into areas where magic doesn't work, but items seem to, I think I should grab more potions.
That was kind of my thought too. I was looking around to see if you guys had any like powder weapons. But I don't think they have those this far.
Powder weapons?
Yeah, like a cannon but smaller.
Oh, I thought you meant like you hit it in a wig.
Oh no.
Like a brush with some rouge.
Those kinds of weapons are considered unfair, dishonorable. They're used by ninja.
Oh well, that's a damn
Yeah.
shame.
No Tairiki Nobu would use one.
I
Really?
know that you could start a pretty nasty fire with flour.
Even in war. Although I wouldn't put it past a few people I know.
I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one. I think it's an elegant weapon. I think it's fascinating. Still never used one. Would love to try it sometime though.
Imagine living in a society where the most brilliant minds and the most brilliant warriors will spend decades honing their craft, their spells, and their blades. And then they can just be felled by a couple of nobodies with a couple of guns. It's not honorable.
Oh, it's not honorable, it's equalizing. It's empowering. It means that no man's opinion is more enforceable than anyone else's.
Unless he has a bunch of guns.
If you want to be respected for your battle prowess, you should spend the time and put in the effort and gain battle prowess.
Shouldn't a person just be respected? Do they have to train their body to be respected?
I respect everyone.
But less if they have a gun.
Yes.
He laughs and takes a drink. I don't know if we've done this check in world yet. What? Talk to me about guns, Drake. Tell me about guns in this world.
Yeah, me too. Please.
We're gonna learn that most of the nobles have guns.
Right.
No, just let me make sure.
That's why I'm doing this check now. I cut it off before Biscuit improvs me out of a gun for the next 9 months.
Every single noble has a like sleeve pistol.
You can give me a history check.
Sick.
Merve is nothing but guns.
This is. Can I have advantage because I want it?
No. Any of you guys can make a history check if you're interested.
Sick. Okay. All right.
Can I specifically do a knighthood one to see if knights get guns? Is that something we have, or are knights only swords and stuff?
Interesting. Sure. You'll get weirder information, but I'll.
Yeah.
give it to you.
Can I spin that? And instead of doing guns, I'm looking for shipboard cannons with my lord. And you know what? Never mind. I'm asking about guns. I care about guns. I can't carry a cannon with me. Let's go. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is the best I've ever rolled in the fucking intelligence check.
As long as somebody knows about guns, we're fine.
Ooh, Stain's better than me. Stein is better than me.
Good catch. Good catch.
It's okay, we've been drinking, except me.
We have. Maybe I should just always say shit stain. That way I get shit and stain associated.
That's one way to get used to it.
I don't know, that might make him mad. Or he might be into it.
Yeah, from what I've heard, he always sounds mad.
He goes back and forth.
Okay.
Hey.
This kind of vaguely tracks. Alistair, you would know that guns are kind of a recent development that are starting to become popular. The overall mechanics of them is still kind of rudimentary. You're basically just using musket balls and packed powder. But they are slowly gaining traction. Stein, you don't recall any.
Can I jump in real quick with my Hoplology lore skill?
The fuck is that?
The human compatible behavior and performance.
Oh, study weapons and armor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say that tracks.
That's one of your lores?
Yeah, it's pretty broad.
Huh.
I figured when I was making armor, I should know how it works, so I did a lot of studying on it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. You recall that there are a couple of different kinds that are being developed, but they all kind of follow a similar principle of having the black powder and musket balls being fired. They're pretty. They're currently being imported. So a lot of them, the majority of them can be kind of found along the coast.
Okay.
And as you get closer to the midland or kind of inner territories, they'll kind of drop off in frequency and become more and more rare.
Okay, that
Is
would
that-
explain why we haven't really seen any.
Is that imported from other continents? Imported from the Iron
Yes.
Sands? Okay, they're imported from other continents. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So all of the coasts, kind of in all directions, are more likely to have them.
More or less. The Iron Sand Islands is definitely in the ones that are kind of developing their own at this point,
Sure.
just because they have the resources and the technology and the smithing prowess to do so safely. But a couple of other places, that Merveille is also gaining, has been like investigating a lot of different variants on it because of Merveille's kind of like magical understanding. They've been trying to do like magical variants using similar kind of concepts. So using like magic to propel fire instead of
Sure.
using black powder. For Stein, they are not particularly common. And in fact, you recall that Uther has been pretty against the use of them in general.
I wonder why. Are they scared? That wouldn't tell me why he doesn't want it, right?
Not really.
Just that like he doesn't like them being used.
Yeah.
Interesting. I just mentioned like, Kohaku might have a point. I know King Uther doesn't like his knights to be using guns and other firearms.
Interesting. I wonder if it's the same honor thing that they have up here in Tyrico.
What honor?
Yeah, it's
There are circumstances where you would equip your armies with gun. Ashigaru can use guns against militaries that have already equipped them in battle. You know what I mean? Someone has poisoned their blade, you can punish them with a poison blade. Probably shouldn't. You'll get more glory if you don't, but
Interesting.
I see where you're coming from, but like, firearms are the future, and if you don't accept them, you're just gonna get shot. And I like you, so I'd rather you not get shot. Speaking of shots, I've had a couple.
and then history will remember me as a great hero who stuck to his honor no matter what in the face of certain death. They'll write plays about me.
I mean, if it's anything like other history, you lose, you're not gonna remember it at all.
Right. What good is a... I don't want to play. I want to be alive.
Plays are fine, I guess, but I'd rather live my life than not live my life and live on forever in the minds of people I don't give two shits about.
Do you not believe in afterlife?
I don't really know how I feel about the afterlife. The concept's interesting, but like if it's perfect, then I'm gonna get bored. And if it's not perfect, then what?
Well, there's nothing perfect about it.
Go on. I really don't know.
I was gonna
Your
say, I actually
belief.
don't know much. Tell us.
Well, if I get to make up Tyrikian, Lord, I'll go all out. But I do have a check for it.
Since
know
when
if
am
you
I
wanna say anything.
proficient in religion?
Sorry, what were you checking for?
Tyrikian beliefs about afterlife. Is it reincarnation, or do I get to make it up? I'd be happy to.
Certainly don't.
I'm gonna do it anyway. But
Let me just add this check to my notes.
Did you guys see they had this like cherry blossom cider for the flower festival? It's pretty good.
Ooh. That does sound good.
Pour it into my mouth.
It's okay. Open your mouth and I will see how high I can do it.
All right.
So, Kohaku would know that it's Terrican belief that you cross over and essentially you are judged based on your life and your morality, and then essentially sent to one of the many afterlives. Let me double check so that I don't fucking spill faulty lore.
It's okay. I'm gonna do a cool trick where I pour cider in Sheese's mouth first.
Hey, give me next. Give me next.
Yeah, a 19
Okay.
hits for 2 alcohol damage.
Exactly.
Also lines up for cider.
I'm gonna have to get another one,
Do
but that's
we-
fine. We can drink so much. We have so much money. Oh, it goes straight down. What's your name? Your name is Jupiter. It goes straight down your throat. And then I pour it all over Krako's face.
Nice. Ugh.
Sorry. But you can taste it still, and that's the important part. They'll get it out of the water
You're
later.
getting cider in the bathwater, you dick!
I'm sorry, I'll presto the water where I got it.
No, it's
Laughing his
okay.
ass
I'm
off.
good. And sheesh, like, I go below the water and I just breathe through my gills for a little bit. Filter drink all of the booze out of the.
Yeah, it's not a party foul if you have a
That's how
fish
that
farm.
works,
You
right?
can vacuum it up after.
Totally.
It's largely believed, Kohaku, that when someone dies, they head to the land of the dead, which is sort of like a limbo space, and they're kind of welcomed in and eventually have to cross a river. And based on the kind of like how they live their life, there are several ways in which they can cross that river. And when they reach the other side, they are kind of judged and either sent to the underworld or the upper world.
Yeah, do you want to become an ugly ghost, or do you want to become a member of the celestial bureaucracy?
Yeah.
Following the unconquered sun.
And based on and at some point after their rewards or punishments, souls are typically reincarnated.
Perfect. So it is more meaningful. Like I said, it's more you got to maintain your
Reincarnation.
honor above your life.
Certainly explains a lot. What about? I mean, is that what you guys are into? And look, Alistair.
I don't know. I like to think that I'm a pretty decent person, and if I'm a pretty decent person, I feel like the gods will let me do whatever in my afterlife. Reincarnation sounds cool. I could do it all again. I can just keep learning and doing things forever.
I do know that Alistair is drunk in character. Is that? I'm curious about the results of his religion check.
Oh, he did get a 20. Yeah, I'm curious what I know about religion too.
Back home, presumably.
Unfortunately, I'm going to need to do some of my own research for both of those two.
That's totally fair.
So rather than me spewing bullshit that could be actually significant or relevant, I'll hold off and I will pass you guys some information between sessions or
Understood.
at the
Sounds
beginning of
good.
next session.
We'll go with Alistair's drunk explanation for now.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I was proficient in religion until I looked down and saw that I was. So
Perfect.
Speaking of looking down, Sheesh, as you are talking and chatting with everybody, you notice a little like a glow kind of reflecting off the surface of the water.
Oh,
It's happening.
is it like it's like a reflection? I'll look behind me.
Like it's in the water, like on the surface of the water, and you guys are in the pool.
Right.
Okay. And look behind you, and there's nothing there.
Is it under the water?
Doesn't seem to be. Kind of like pass your hand under it. Don't feel anything.
Does anybody else see that?
See
Uh,
what?
See
Yes.
what?
You guys take a look, and yeah, you can see this like faint, like almost like a dot of light that's just kind of like reflected on the top of the surface of the water.
Oh, can I look up and see what is reflecting?
Yeah, you look up and you see a pale gray face, its skin stretched wide into a toothy smile,
God damn it.
and it immediately skitters in, disappearing into the ceiling.
Hey, in the ceiling, not the water. Thank God. Shit. Did you guys see that?
Only you saw it.
See what?
That thing. I think there's a ghost in the ceiling.
This is like when you saw that smoke and no one else saw it, right?
No. For real, though. I think there's a ghost in the ceiling.
Only Tabaxi can see ghosts.
That's not
I'm a Tabaxi Kohaku.
true.
Did I see it?
Are we Tabaxi or are we catfolk? I forget what our lore term actually is.
All right.
It's probably cat folk, but
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
probably.
I'm gonna
There
ping
is
on that
no
again.
ghost, Jupiter, you big liar.
You definitely said someone dead.
If nothing else happens immediately, I'll kind of close my eyes and I'll take an action to do my like grave cleric thing that I actually like. It's an action you can open your awareness until the end of my next turn. Know the location of any undead within 60 feet. Isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic.
You're unfortunately all behind total cover at the moment.
I need my sword.
I'll look up toward the ceiling and be like,
All right.
"No,
your
it's very
sword broke.
rude to come into an occupied bathhouse without bringing at least a drink first."
Wait, so there are
Edgelaw's
ghosts?
here. What?
If there are ghosts, Alistair's
there
gonna
was-
whistle
there
and
was-
summon his armor from his bag.
There was one up on the ceiling. He had a lot of teeth.
Ooh, okay.
You
I'm gonna
didn't
put on my
see it.
armor now. Just ignore the
Technically,
fact my
you
dick's
sh-
hanging out.
Technically, she shouldn't see it either.
Oh,
Oh,
then-
well, never mind then.
Nope.
You're a liar too.
Oh, only Jupe saw the face. You saw
Oh,
the light, and then Jupe looked up, and as Jupe looked up, caught a glimpse of this thing, and it vanished up into the ceiling.
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
can you just relax?
What?
We're having a good time. It's a little drunk. It's all right.
All right. And Jupe like sits back down, but he keeps looking up at the ceiling. He's like keeping an eye out for it.
He's doing the cat thing.
Oh yeah, he's just staring at the glare.
Jupe,
God.
listen. Jupe, shh, look at me. And I
Yeah.
stare at you with my
I'm
big
looking at
frog
you,
eyes.
and he's not looking at you. He's looking at the ceiling.
I look at you with my big frog eye. If there were undead here, I would see them and I would tell you. I promise.
Yeah, but there's this. I mean, we know there's things here. There's stories, and I just saw one.
Oh,
You're
so now
drunk,
you can
Jupiter.
play an Eru better than me, and you can cook better than me, and I is saying you can see ghosts better than I do. You just have to be the best at everything, don't you?
Yeah, what's your deal, Jupe?
What's your deal, Jupiter?
No, I'm not trying to be the best at anything. I just.
Oh,
is that
you
what
don't
guys
have to
actually
try.
Wait, he can cook better than you? When'd that happen?
I mean, he probably could if he wanted to.
do? No,
Are you sure you're not just being racist because I can cook better than you?
you can cook better than him?
Oh, you didn't have any of
Proved
those
it on
scones because I was
several
mad at you.
occasions.
So
Wait, you were mad at me?
only a little bit.
Oh.
Well, we can talk about that later. There's ghosts, right? You said there's ghosts.
No. You should talk about this now. She takes another drink.
Are there ghosts or aren't there? I need to know if I need to be concerned or drinking this cider.
Listen, I saw
Or
one.
I could be concerned and drinking the cider.
It might have just been in my head. What? Is it?
A lot of your fears are in your head.
All right, let's be completely fair to Jupe. This place has been touted as haunted by the owners and by tourists.
That's
If
not
there's
fair.
truly,
But
yeah,
Jupe
if there-
has been known to be a paranoid man who thinks everyone's gonna forget him.
Well. Okay.
Wow.
All right, man. We probably should have. I probably
Sorry.
should've. No, you're not wrong. I just, I don't want people to get attached. It'd be terrible.
Well, it's too late. You're cute and I like you, so I'm attached. So shut up.
Jupiter starts wishing that Ghost would show up again real quick.
It's all right here.
No,
Stein
Alistair
pour-
also wishes it
yeah.
comes back. Come back, Ghost, please.
Stein pours like a cup of sake and just raises up to the ceiling and it's like, if you're here, you're welcome to join us. Just please don't harsh the vibe. And he puts it next to him.
You know, you've got a good mood about you, Stein. I appreciate it. She shall
He's
kind of
so
get up.
good. He's great. He's got
She's
great
Really
vibe.
not.
She shall get up and go over to his bag and fish out one of his little taiyaki treats and set it down next to the spirits we've offered to the spirits.
As you lay the taiyaki down, you find that the cup is already drained.
Oh! Well, you're a thirsty fellow. I'll pour him another drink and set the fish bun down next to
I'm
him.
gonna get this ghost drunk.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's make new friends.
Stein, as you kind of sit back down in the bath, in the water you can see this just like dark reflection of a room.
A room.
Yeah.
Stare into it. What is this room?
As you begin to stare into it, it's familiar. You can see this stained glass, but it's melting. And then you feel yourself suddenly just fall forward and sink beneath the water,
The
deep,
relic room.
far deeper than the tub should have been.
I was gonna get his cast wet.
What do you do?
Am I just floating in the water? Very
Yeah.
deep?
Yeah.
I look upward to see if I can see everyone.
You look up and you just see the like faint kind of god rays of the light flickering above, and then look down into like an inky blackness below you.
This is not nice. I'm just gonna swim toward where I thought the room was.
All right. Keep swimming.
I'm not a good swimmer. Very bad, actually.
Slowly begin to kick your way down towards the room. Eventually, you feel yourself break free of the water surface, but it's strange because gravity is reversed. Like you can feel the force of gravity pulling you down, but the water is above you.
Oh.
It's very disorienting, and you pull yourself out of the water and find yourself in the antechamber.
The antechamber where I met Atropos?
Yeah.
I feel
It's
kind of
a-
nostalgic.
A slightly octagonal room with these curved stained glass murals that circle around, forming a sort of pseudo dome. You can see the one that represented Atropos is gone.
Oh, Atropos. They took away your window.
There's something beyond the window.
I'm gonna try and look through it.
Okay. You head over to it, and you can see something. It's a shape. The whole place is dark. You can barely make out just the faint outline and silhouette of some kind of a shape of a creature, you would assume. Just kind of beyond.
There's a creature?
Yeah.
Hello? Atropos?
There's no response.
What happened to your window? I'd like to fish for my side pouch, where my thieves' tools usually are.
Yeah.
And I take out little mirror used to peek around corners and in under doors and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, it's not stained glass, but, and they just set it down in front of the open window or whatever.
Yeah, here's this little glass and a mirror. And just kind of sits there. Catches the light, the like faint bit of light that almost looks like the ripple of light off of water.
And he doesn't say anything. I look behind me. What's it like behind?
You turn around and you find yourself face to face with this gray, pale human face that's pulled, skin taut, and stapled into a smile. And then you snap back awake and you're just sitting as you were previously.
Huh?
Did you see a ghost too?
He jostles, looks around. He reaches for his, like, side pack again to see if the mirror is still there.
It's not.
See, Jupe, now you made him anxious. That's what you get for seeing things.
No, it's alright. I'm full of drugs.
The drugs? When did you do that? Ooh, that was a good dunk.
Medication.
Get dunk, nerd.
Oh, that kind of drug.
Yeah, the kind
Sorry.
of drug. Yeah, I could be seeing things.
I don't think that you are. I mean, we've heard that this place is haunted. I think that there might be something. It drank that drink.
Yeah, I'm happy. I think I saw it.
It's kind of warm in here. Did it just evaporate?
I don't think it evaporates that fast.
Yeah, you're probably right.
When Kohaku dunks me, I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm drowning.
I try and save him.
Stein, he's a fish. Stein.
I am so sorry.
Stein.
Can I have advantage because I'm in the water?
I'm like, oh no,
No, but you can have advantage because you do begin to not drown, but choke, as when you're dunked, you see underneath the water the familiar face of Giuseppe.
Oh!
And he begins to strangle you.
Oh!
Waltz the meatball man intensifies.
She actually starts like screaming, and it just creates bubbles.
Yeah, just a ton of bubbles start billowing out.
That's a pretty impressive performance.
He's
You have
faking
no,
it. He's a
you-
fish. He can't
No,
drown.
sharks can drown if they don't move.
He's
the
not a
sharks drown.
shark. He's a fish. His name is Sheesh, not Shark.
Am I actually like being held under the water or anything though?
No, you just a quick dunk.
You're being held by Giuseppe.
You're right.
Isn't he
I
surfacing?
want
Are
to
you
break free.
sure?
Ah!
How many?
Jerk.
What's your constitution?
My constitution. 14.
Cool. Do you want to try and break free again?
Yeah.
Can I reach him even though people are saying he's faking it?
You break free of the surface, take a big
Oh my
gasp
God.
of air, and like cough up, and as your throat kind of like relaxes from the pressure.
Giuseppe!
What?
What?
He was down there in the water.
I don't think he's down there.
She
I
jumps
look
out
at the
out
water.
of the bath.
What did we go to a haunted bathhouse? I thought we were trying to chill.
Yes, this was a bad idea.
We want to
But
go.
the theme is so fun.
I'm
Do we
not.
want to
Does-
leave?
Does she have marks around his neck?
Yes.
Sure does. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
this place is actually haunted. We should go.
Okay, bye,
We
ghost.
know this place is haunted. That's
I
the
thought they'd be like fun ghosts, though. You can't. Like, if you're going to keep a business open and run it with the whole tourist and like the whole draw of the place is that it's haunted. You can't do that with ghosts that are actually going to hurt your guests, right?
Get like Butthole Ghost.
I don't know about that. I just thought they'd like drop your towel in the water or something like that.
Oh, that's
Or
cute.
Well, we did.
little harmless shit. I didn't want to get strangled.
We did hear from them that this was haunted and it was affecting their business. That's the whole draw of it.
I bet they also don't have to. They can have a lot of customers because like customers get in here, get spooked, and run away, and then they got their gold, but they didn't take a bath.
Yeah, speaking of running away, let's come on.
Either way, would everybody mind
Mm.
stepping out to the water for a moment?
Yeah, let's.
Alright.
So as we're all kind of getting out and everybody's panicking just a little bit from the sounds of it, she kind of gets dressed again and then fishes around in his bag of stuff. I grab that vial of holy water that I bought. I'm just gonna dump it
So-
right out into the hot spring.
There are two rooms. There's essentially like the bathroom that you guys are currently in, and then there's a second like changing room that has like a small like foot bath where you rinse off, and that's where all your stuff is. But as you go to that door, you go to slide it, and it just jams.
Is it like a paper shoji door? Or is it
It's like got some wood.
It's actually steel.
It's not steel.
Ghost stories.
idea
do
was
that.
It's corrugated iron.
it's made of stone. Alright, ghosts, very funny. Can somebody get the door?
Oh, is it not opening? I'll try to open it.
I'm not even half done yet.
Haku, there are ghosts. I think we're disturbing them.
And not fun ghosts either.
Jupe, you go to open the door, and it kind of like jams for a minute.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what's fun. We go to a haunted place. We like all see some ghosts and spook each other out. It's fun.
Yeah, but that ghost just tried to drown him.
You spooking me out
But he
turned
didn't
into me
die.
almost
I did-
drowning, Kohaku. I would like to leave, please.
You're a fish.
Actually,
Can you
almo-
drown?
Yes! I can't breathe air and water at the same time. I have to kind of like decide which I'm going to. When I'm surprised like that, I I don't have time.
Okay. Sounds like a biological mistake, but that's fine.
You sound like a biological mistake.
Yeah, probably.
No, we've all had a lot to drink. Except me, I guess. I do have a question about dragons in Merveille. Do they have dragons in Merveille?
There's dragons everywhere.
Are the dragons in Merveille inbred? Like, are they
Maybe.
longer than
Like
most?
everything else in Merveille.
Did they call them something weird instead of dragons?
No. We thought about calling them dragoons for a while.
Oh, that's
But-
fancy. I like it.
Yeah, but then the dragons got upset, so we changed it back.
Oh, they don't like it.
They thought the name sounded too similar to dragon. They don't like it.
Just add an extra O or
Mhm.
whatever.
So are we leaving now?
Trying, but this
Yes.
door is stuck.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Is
We
the-
can
is,
just
like,
do
Taiyaki that
this.
was on the ground still there?
Oh my god.
you-
Okay, we're going to property
Oh, look.
destruction.
He's drunk.
Yeah, you blast the door fully off of its track. It goes smashing into the room.
It's fine. It's morally sound. If we're gonna die, they should have thought about that when they put us in here.
We can fix it. It's no problem.
I could, but not right now. Let's go.
Yes, if I'm going to pay a silver to get choked by someone, I at least want to know who it is.
That could
Some
be
people-
arranged.
All right.
Better not fucking be Giuseppe.
I'd only charge you a copper piece.
Oh, thank you. You have very soft hands. I think that'd be rather nice. Anywho,
Start to head out of the haunted bathhouse. As you do, Alistair, you feel your ankle get grabbed and you fully trip.
Ow. Yeah, no, haunted bathhouse, bad idea.
I don't like this.
Grab my ankle.
You see Chez's head sticking out of the ground.
No. Smack at it.
You don't actually see Chess's head, but you do see your Gramadina.
Oh,
Well, that's worse somehow.
Did she grab your leg?
She opens her mouth wide, and there's just this ghastly, haunting scream.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm good to leave now.
Why would
I
you
thought
say?
for Dinah. Granny Dinah's here.
You guys could say that there is a head sticking up out of the floor, and two kind of gnarled old hands that have grabbed Alistair by the ankles.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm trying to recover really fast.
And then you guys watch as Alistair is quickly dragged across the floor through a door that slams open and slams shut again, and Alistair disappears.
god damn it!
I knew
I
it
hear,
would end
like,
this way.
Why did we come here?
It's not ghosts, it's ninja. Get him.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's
Did we
fully
hear
gone.
like wow? The cat being dragged away.
Go through the.
They dragged him into a trap door?
Yeah,
No, into a door.
I
through
tried
it.
to go through that door. I
Yeah,
tried to chase
follow.
after. Yeah.
Nara, quick, help!
You don't swing the door open, and there's just a wall on the other side.
Who the fuck put this door here?
What's going on?
I survived the petrification only to be kidnapped by Ghost.
Yep.
You got Princess Peached.
Well, I say we cut our losses and get out of here.
No, we can't leave him.
No,
Yeah.
I can't do that. I start looking for other doors on that same wall that, like, they might continue in the same direction.
Okay. Can take a look around. Give me an investigation check. You go and kick the wall, and your leg passes fully through it.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll just leap through the wall then. Let's go.
No, there's a door over here.
We're doing Dark Souls now.
Oh shit, he's gone too.
Yeah, you guys watch Kohaku vanish
Right.
beyond this.
I am gonna reach back through the wall, grab Jupe, and yank him through. That's what
All
we'll
right.
do.
I'm going to light the gem, just so we have like some light,
Okay.
and follow.
You guys go over and you find beyond is another room that's got kind of like a steaming room. But you see Alistair go on the floor. Alistair, you feel your ankles are released, so you can stand up, and there's no sign of this ghost.
Well, that's good. I thought she was going to keep looking at me, and then the tarts were going to start pouring out of her mouth, and then I'd suffocate in a room full of tarts.
Are you
So,
okay?
I think so.
Wait, do we found or see him, or is he all
No,
over there?
Not yet. He's in
Okay.
there, and then Alistair, as you're kind of about to get yourself up, you see a leg kick through a space in front of you, and then suddenly Kohaku jumps and lands on your back as he leaps into the room.
Alistair screams.
The rest of you guys pour into this tiny little sauna room.
Oh god, I'm sorry, I haven't saved you yet. I tried.
Alistair!
Oh, it's you guys. Hi.
Ali, you're alright.
I think so, other than Kohaku's foot.
It's really deep in there.
Yeah, it's like way in my ear. This toe should not be that far in there.
It's a Haragon foot. It's soft.
It's fluffy.
Okay,
It's
guys,
light.
Yeah.
I
You like
know
it?
we're really fighting the alcohol, but there are still ghosts in here. We gotta go. Come on.
Okay, but what happened? What happened to you?
I got grabbed by my granny, and then she dragged
Your
me in
granny?
here. I think it's just a ghost pretending to be my granny. I'm gonna tell myself that so I can sleep at night.
Yeah, he saw Giuseppe, and Giuseppe's not even dead.
Oh right, okay, that makes me feel way better. Granny Dinah's not dead either. I never said that.
No, I assume she was alive because you're trying to rescue her.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if you
Yep,
were trying
exactly.
to rescue a dead person.
I saw a gray creature. I'm not sure what it was.
I don't know if I care. Let's go.
What if we all sat in a circle and attempted to communicate with the ghost by meditating?
We kind of tried to offer it a drink and it didn't bite.
I mean, it did drink.
It did bite, but then it swam away with our
Did
bait.
it
Oh,
take
true.
my fish bun?
It did.
Maybe we just have to feed it a lot.
You ungrateful fuck!
Could be a trickster spirit. We are in the Fox Province.
What do we do with the trickster spirit?
Trick them back.
We have to out trick. Yeah.
How do we do that?
Good question.
Ooh,
I vote.
look at go.
We regroup and figure this out. What I haven't had this much to drink
Right, come on.
because I
Let's-
can't think like this, and I'm our best thinker.
You smart good.
You're very smart.
Thank you. I like to talk big, but it's nice when people say things. It's the Mervein way. Talk big and don't talk about when we're sad.
Alistair, you are the wisest cat man I know, and I know at least two.
It's true.
Let's ice your neck, sheesh. Let's get those marks off.
One of the candles, like suddenly lights the fairly large flame.
Whoosh.
No, none of that.
Well, that's
None
a
of that.
regular.
Then a
That's a fire hazard. We should.
second
Use
candle.
Presto to snuff it out.
The first one.
Yeah, the candle goes out, and the second one lights up.
Yeah. You know, I could do this all day.
A third and fourth suddenly
Okay,
light.
that doesn't mean I want to. Let's leave.
You hear, stay with us.
Are you gonna be nice?
Stay with us.
Oh boy.
A couple more candles light up, but instead the flames start to drift towards Stein.
You want me to stay?
Stay with us.
No.
Stay with us.
Stein, get out of here. You're the most squishy.
I know.
They're gonna find your vulnerable spots and haunt them.
That's the problem. If they grab my ankle and drag me across the floor, I just die.
No deaths have been reported about this bathhouse. It's reported that it's haunted, not that it kills people.
It was also reported that people disappear.
Okay, right, let's get out.
Well, let's go. I'm gonna
Anybody
pick
else
up
totally know that?
Stein.
I'm sorry, but I really must be going. I'll come back, perhaps some other day. I'll bring you more wine.
These flames kind of like start to coalesce and start to like bump into you, Stein.
Oh. Did they burn?
No.
Okay.
But they do have some kind of like a physical presence. It's almost like being just gently tapped with like a water balloon.
Oh. One moment, friends. Okay, what if... And I look through my stuff. Real quick. And I pull out 2 waka nuts. And I shake them. And they light up. And then like, how about we play catch?
Yes.
And they just toss one to one flame. And then I toss the other to the other flame. If you shake them, they stay lit up.
They don't. Both the waka nuts just kind of land with a clink on the floor and kind of roll away. And then you feel something being like tugged on your chest. And they pull away from you, and you kind of feel yourself being drawn with them slightly.
What's going on?
I'm gonna throw a flask of holy water at Stein.
Yeah.
Okay,
Douse him in it.
all right.
I'm like, no, you're supposed to catch the Wookiee. Oh, what's going on?
Give me a. Yeah,
That's
give me
a
a
ranged attack.
give me a ranged attack.
Right. This is not me throwing a meat cleaver at Stein.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you don't hit the ghosts. They pull away too quickly, but you do douse Stein in some holy
Splash.
water, and they do seem to pull away from him, very irritated by that.
He's not on the menu. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Importantly, Jupe and what's everybody else's passive perception? I need to just write this down, but you all leveled up, so just in case.
16.
16.
18. 13 if I'm drunk, which may be reasonable.
Which one?
Passive
Passive?
perception.
No,
my
perception's 13, but I'm drunk, so it's probably
Yeah.
like a 8.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not drunk. I haven't been drinking.
I drank earlier, but I
It's
think
16.
I think it's safe to say that Sheesh is on his toes now that he's been strangled.
Yeah, that
They
definitely.
strangled the alcohol out of you.
It's a sobering experience, as
Yeah.
they say.
You. Jupe, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
And Sheesh as well.
Oh, I can't tell if that went through. We'll do another one. There we go.
On a 9 and a 13. Both of you take 15 points of psychic damage as you both saw something being briefly pulled out of Stein's chest.
Oh shit.
You caught sight of it, and it was something that just suddenly made your hearts race and fill with anxiety and terror.
Oh, they're trying to take fucking
Uh-oh.
Atropus.
Oh fuck. Okay, guys, come on. These are not trickster spirits. These are kill you spirits. We need to go. We need to go right now.
Okay, I believe you.
All right. I grab my things and I start running.
Yep, same.
Let's go.
You guys go. One door is off its track, so you run through there. And as you guys begin to run out of the fountain, you see several more of these flames start to light up, and hear these voices, this soft kind of weirdly gentle voices, but there's obviously this unsettling kind of maliciousness laced behind it.
Right.
Oh,
And
that's not right.
you hear, stay with us. Stay with us.
No, we've got accommodations. We're good. Bye.
Yeah, like,
I'm just gonna try to blast the ghosts aside with this at that.
If he doesn't stay, he won't live long. Not much longer. How ironic.
What are they talking about?
Uh,
I'm feeling better.
you guys fling the front door open and see the space beyond.
is it outside? Is it outdoors?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
it's not like a weird space. Okay. Yeah, I go.
Bolt out of there.
What is that supposed to mean? He's not
I
going to
don't-
live much longer.
I'm
I
feeling
have
better.
no idea. Maybe they're talking about you
Why would they be talking about me?
because of your hollow jaw. You're afraid you're gonna die tomorrow, and that's why you don't want anyone to like you.
No, I'm not gonna die tomorrow. I've got like 9 months.
Then why are you so worried about it? It's 9 whole months.
9 months?
Oh, anyway, we should talk about it later. Bye. Let's go.
Much longer than he has.
Who's
Shut up. No one asked you, Ghost.
he?
The front door slams shut behind you guys.
Ugh. Oh, I
Who's
hate
he?
all this. Are they talking about you? I assume they're talking about you. They were trying to pull something out of you. You saw that, right? You guys all saw that?
Did I? I have a 16%.
I know you already have glasses, but have you considered getting your eyes checked?
Stein would have seen as well.
Yeah, they were pulling someone out.
Yes, I saw it too.
They were
Scared
trying
the
to
fuck
get.
out.
They were trying to take Atropos.
Oh.
Wait, he's not got long?
They're trying to take who?
You. My friend.
Hmm.
Atropos.
Yeah, go ahead.
Atropos. Hey,
Still no response.
Atropos, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Take my arm. Just take the arm. If it makes you feel better, take my arm. Take my leg. Take my eye. Survive.
Give me a. What is Stein feeling currently?
Stein is feeling this helpless sense of loss. He feels like if he doesn't do something, this is going to be Chalice all over again. And this time he'll stop at nothing to keep someone he loves from being lost. A lost limb, a lost eye, that's nothing compared to a broken heart.
All right. I want you to roll something.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
It can kind of be your choice. This is essentially how is Stein trying to appeal to the world?
How he's trying to appeal to the world.
This could be like persuasion, could be religion, arcana.
Oh, they're all really bad. I think
Nature, even.
let's see. Can I apply my lore spirits to this? Or the Fae? Because we recently learned that Atropos is possibly a Fae. And then I think because it's Stein, he'd plead and he'd use persuasion. Even though he's not proficient in it.
I'll give it to you.
Oh boy. Do I add the +5 for the Fae?
Sure.
I would like to use my inspiration to have advantage on this. 18. That's what.
I think you. You don't get a direct response, but you do feel this like very faint second heartbeat. Just one beat.
Just one. Is this a good sign? Do I get the sense that this is a good sign?
You feel that there is a connection somewhere, but it's fading quickly.
Help me. He looks at everyone else. Please, he's fading.
Oh,
I don't know
he
what to
is.
do.
Jupiter starts fishing through his things for his deck of cards. And he will not bother with the ritual. He is just going to flat cast Augury. He fans out the cards, tosses several of them into the air, and asks, the course of action is to go back in the hopes of saving Atropos.
For that, you get woe.
That might be true, Stein. But going back in there is not going to save him. It's a trick. They're trickster spirits. They can't help save your friend.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know. No one does.
I'm not good at magic. Do you know any rituals? Give him my sight. Give him my arm. Will that make him feel better?
I don't think any of you have any expertise on spirits, right?
Not unless
No.
Wadakita applies. But
I only
don't think
have
it does.
Fae.
Religion counts.
I have Tyriki and Rizligen.
Hurricanes worship spirits, right?
Yeah, to a degree. But I mean, most religions are worshiping spirits. I guess I think the thing that you guys feel, or at least Stein, your current kind of impression, is that you need to find somebody with expertise in this. Not necessarily like mechanical expertise, but somebody who's like trained in
Spirits.
knowing about spirits and spiritual entities.
That's Victor Stein or Annie. Or Ann Yuki. I don't know if Lady Nobutani knows anything about spirits, but we've asked so much of her.
You would, you guys would have, might have some sense that Nibutani would absolutely have some connection. She presumably Gigi is some kind of a spirit.
Right, yeah. That was my instinct too. That thing is no normal fox.
Right.
And potentially, but she has also been very open about the fact she's not particularly magical.
Yeah, that's fair.
Her spirit might be, though.
But yeah, other than that, it's like Nibutani, Victor Stein, maybe Fang and Tangleby if you had a way to contact them.
They're so far away.
We're on bad terms with them too.
Are we?
Yeah, we fucked up a very important mission for them. We got a client killed. Our first mission.
Not your first mission, but
Second mission.
it's like
Yeah.
third.
Yeah, something like that.
Then it's not right to ask them for help until we make it right.
Lady Nibatani owes us a favor. I think maybe that's a good place to start. Especially since she has offered to help heal you, and this is potentially part of that.
Right. Right.
I don't think we should go back in there, though. Maybe let's try another house.
It was a good thing that we went in there.
It was. I think we all... I think it was good to get some of that out.
I would also say it's not only possible, but probably likely that nothing you saw in there was true.
Maybe.
Likely.
They did lie to me and Sheesh both by showing us things. I mean, I guess it makes sense they could just lie to you without showing you.
They could be lying. They could be lying. I would rather be safe.
If Jupe's magic says it's a bad idea, I bet it's a bad idea. It's not really steered us wrong yet. Although I'm going to come back here tomorrow and get my money back because I wasted a lot of booze just to have my buzz killed.
Yes, I certainly trust Jupiter more than I trust some pervert ghost who strangled me in a bathhouse without my consent.
We can try that some other time.
Yeah,
What could
that's
he
the
say
thing you're
confusedly?
into. Yeah.
I won't yuck your yum. Whatever it is you're into. But Kohaku has strong hands.
Denti.
Well, let's get dressed and get back to Lady Nibotani's, and we'll figure it out from there.
Oh man, our clothes are inside, aren't they?
Yep.
Yep.
Shit.
I just got my belt pouch, and that's about it.
Well,
And my
We'll
cat-
send the proprietor and they fetch them for us.
We can come back
Just
tomorrow.
scream the entire time and they can't talk to you.
I don't know. They tried this. It felt like they were trying to pull.
how far are we from Lady
Oh, I
Lady
got it, I
Nibotani's?
got it, I got it. I'm sure that... Oh, wait. So earlier, Drake, Goldfish would have failed that save. Did he get petrified? If so, can I chip the stone out of the petrified body in order to resummon him with that same stone?
Theoretically, yes, but he did not end up getting petrified because he saved
Oh,
his
okay.
first time, and then
Okay.
by the fourth round, that thing had been taken care of.
Well, then never mind. I can just send Goldfish to get our clothes.
Great, good luck.
All right, send in Goldfish, and
He's gonna
It
have to
doesn't-
make like 5 trips, but
what's Goldfish's charisma?
bad. 7.
Okay, Goldfish doesn't come back.
Oh, well, fuck.
All right, well, backup plan. I can make some shadows for us, and we run
Away or in?
Shadows?
to Lady Nibotani's.
Okay. Oh man, we're gonna have to walk through the whole city naked.
Well, we'll have shadows. But yeah.
Oh no! No degenerates in this party that are getting walks off to this. Fucking perverts.
I can
Alistair
make
is
it
very
entirely
embarrassed.
Look what you've done. Look what you've made us do, Drake.
Yeah.
I cast pass without trace. Let's go.
Okay. You guys pass with a trace. Everybody give me a stealth check.
I refuse.
Kohaku, your honor is on the line.
36.
Oh,
29 is pretty good.
Nara?
Just Dara and Sheesh. Okay.
Damn. 32?
That's wrong.
Yeah.
26?
14.
Oh,
Uh,
24.
Cool. Yeah, those are really good. There are a couple of moments where Jupe and Sheesh, like, you think somebody kind of like maybe caught a glance at you, but probably didn't see enough to know for sure what was going on.
Sure.
You slip up to the palace. This is the palace of like the leader of the province. Like, a couple of you do manage to like slip in without being seen, but Jupe and Sheesh, you do kind of have to go through and awkwardly talk to the guards who recognize you and do question you, like, what happened?
So Jupiter takes a lesson from Kohaku, and he acts much drunker than he is. And he's like, okay, there were ghosts at the... There were ghosts. They took them. They took it all.
Give me a deception check. or a persuasion
He's not
check. This
totally
isn't-
wrong.
Right, this isn't entirely a lie.
Can I give him
Deception
the
for
help
pretending
action?
to be drunk.
Yes, you can. You can.
Yeah, I'll
Go and take
follow
a
his
second,
lead.
if you
I'll
want.
follow his lead, and I'll pretend to be drunk. To be like, yeah, there was a fat Italian man there. He smelled like a meatball. He couldn't keep his hands off me. I don't know where any of our clothes are.
Do you want the second? Do you want me to do it? I got a 4.
That's all I've got too.
Go for it. You do yours. Yours.
Oh.
Good luck. Hey, there we go.
There you go. One of the guards does kind of like motion to a couple of the guards inside. We get somebody to escort you back to your chambers. And,
Jupiter is actually dying the entire time. This is the worst thing he's ever had to do.
We have to stay with him because he's our fucking stealth guy.
yeah, the rest of you guys could have slipped in behind them.
I have the same spell.
Okay, but you both stood behind him.
Yeah, we're the two that got caught, so you
Yeah,
guys are
you're
stuck
the-
with us. Good luck.
Yeah.
I could have flashed you, but it's funnier this way.
True.
Uh,
Also,
But
you're
yeah,
already
they-
doing that.
they bring you guys in, and you guys are able to get back to your rooms, and they kind of insist, like, stay in there until you've sobered up. Please, for the love of God.
I hug my pillow, embarrassed. Like, why did they not just tell them that we were at the ghost place? That was the truth.
Because we saved face this way. Duh. Don't you
What
remember
do
all
you-
that stuff Kohaku was telling us? Right, Lord Kohaku?
Wait, being drunk saves face?
Right? That's how this works.
Is it?
It just shows that you have no self-control. Says Alistair way drunker than
Yeah.
either of you two.
Yeah,
I'm not-
you're. It's fine to drop face when you're drunk, so long as you're drunk in a place of drinking.
Noted. So all of those people out there, like that excuse did not fly with them.
No.
Well, I'm just gonna go die for the remaining 3 days that we're stuck here, and I'll see you guys when we leave.
Okay, I saw at least 3 people look at your butt dimple, so.
Cool. That's a great thing for me to think about. I appreciate
He
it.
has a butt nipple.
Dimple, not nipple.
It's alright, your new tattoos are healing pretty well. I think it drew their eyes.
Maybe they were just looking at your tattoos and not your butt dimple, but I was looking at your butt dimple.
Well, if you... He walks off.
It's like I need to see Lady Nobutani tonight. I don't know what time is it.
Oh, right. We still need to do that, don't we? Let's sober
I don't
up
know
first,
why you're
maybe?
also. I'm not drunk. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
problem.
True.
I'm the only one who didn't drink. I'm on medication.
All right. We're just taking a little bit of time to kind of sober up and prepare yourselves, get dressed, kind of like clean yourselves up.
I'm going to interrupt briefly while I'm still drunk, because if I'm not drunk, he's not going to do it. He eventually he pulls Alistair in as they're like going back to the rooms. He's like, "Okay, you mean it? It's already too late."
Well, it's way too late, buddy.
You know this is
Like-
gonna really, 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 really suck for you, right?
I'm a glutton for self-punishment. I don't think it's going to be that bad. And if it is, I'm prepared to deal with it.
All right.
But if you don't think you can handle it, that's fine. It just proves that I'm stronger than you emotionally.
Oh boy, that
Incredibly drunk.
that actually cuts a little deep for him, but he laughs anyway. And it's not going to be hard for me. No, dying. You know what's real easy? Dying young is real easy. People do it all the time. People do it.
Oh, I almost did it today.
Oh, yeah, all the
I
time.
don't think it's that great. I think it's kind of hard, but
Yeah, no. The hard part is getting left behind, and if you want to deal with that, then you can deal with that.
I've been dealing with that for a long time. It's worth it for the meantime.
All right, then
I know you don't get it, but
maybe you can show me.
it's worth it to me. I'd rather feel these feelings I have towards you now and then be sad later than just be sad my whole life. Sorry, the alcohol's making me way braver than I normally would be.
No, it's okay. I know the feeling. I'm gonna regret this in the morning, but here, come on in.
Okay. Don't touch me until I'm sober.
No, I wouldn't think of it.
Yeah?
No,
Yeah,
of course not. When you get in, and you see that he's got like the huge mess from all the ink that he was trying to use earlier, and his place is kind of a wreck. But he does have the bouquet still sitting on the dresser.
He'll smile at that and overlook the mess.
You enter the room, you see Stein across the hall, giving a big thumbs up. Goofy face.
All right, carry on.
Jupiter, what do you feel currently?
Terrified? Boy, there are... I assume that they sit and they just kind of talk for a while. And I assume that during all of that, there's a little bit of, like, this heart-thumping terror, like he's making a mistake, like he knows that he's going to regret this in, like, literally a matter of hours. But I think a lot of it is just thinking back on, like, the things that he misses, the things that were good growing up that are not there anymore, and how maybe he is just weak. Maybe this is a problem that he needs to get better at dealing with, and that everyone around him is trying to make him overcome, and he hasn't been able to pull himself out of it. I don't know, there's a tiny, tiny little spark of, like, maybe this is a problem that can be fixed.
Just feeling kind of hopeful?
It's a stretch, but yeah, more than certainly ever before. He keeps looking down at the frog tattoo, and, like, he's spent his entire life trying not to hope, but it's hard not to.
Stein, you feel that like second heartbeat again, except this time it beats and then clenches.
Like it's stopping?
Yeah.
Oh god, I need to go to Nobutani right now.
All right, you rush over. Do you want anybody to join you, or do you just go on your own?
They're all drunk as fuck.
They had some time to sober up. The run back to the palace definitely was brisk, and at this point, after getting cleaned up and everything, most of you are a little bit more sober, except for baby Kohaku.
Right. He's running through his socials real quick. Jupiter and Alistair are together. He does not want to bother them. Let's see. Kohaku's really drunk and doesn't care very much for Nobutani. She just saw Giuseppe and is currently a little high-strung right now. And with reason. And he has, like, marks around his neck just to prove it. So I think he goes to Nara.
Yeah, Nara would tag along.
He's just like kind of really scared and antsy, and he takes one of Nara's hands and it's like, please come with me, I don't know what to say. but you have Nico, and Lady Nobutani has her fox. I don't know if they're quite the same thing. But might be a good talking point.
Yeah, let's see what she could do.
Right. Do you think we could stop by Talen's? I think she's in speaking terms with Nobutani.
Yeah, you can go and pick up Talon as well. Yeah, I'm more than happy to join you.
I kind of explained the situation. And that it's a spirit thing, and I don't know anything about spirits. I've got Nara with me because he could vouch for what happened.
If they're important to you, I'll help however I can.
Thank you, Taylor. And we go look for Nobutani.
It takes a minute, but you were able to arrange an audience, and she kind of invites you into her chambers. There's a couple of guards with her, and Gigi is kind of like sitting behind her, arms kind of crossed in front of him, and she's got like a couple of furs kind of draped around that she's kind of like laying on with her back resting against Gigi.
Knowing his way around a court, he bows as much as his caste will let him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very shallow, but the
Yeah.
you make the gesture obvious.
The gesture is shown. That's important.
Yeah. Talon joins you.
My apologies for rousing you this late, Lady Nobutani, but there's been a development.
Oh, please, by all means, approach.
He does. And he explains the situation. How they went to a bathhouse, turned out to be haunted, and now he feels this. Like, how much does Nobutani know about my whole deal?
Not to
Okay.
anything if you haven't told her.
Oh God!
I assume you haven't.
So, I do now because it's the only thing I could think to do to save my friend, because I have literally no knowledge of what's going on, and I just tell her everything. I tell her, hey, I'm from this place, and there's a spirit, and you seem to be very knowledgeable with spirits, as Gigi appears to be a spirit, and now mine is dying ever since I almost died, and I can feel their heart weakening by the minute, basically.
I can take a look. I'm not familiar with the spirits you speak of or the location personally, but I can try to reach out. Very rare for. I shouldn't say that. But yeah, come here, take a look.
He approaches. He does whatever she says. He looks over his shoulder at Nara and Talon for support, because he's scared, and the familiar faces calm him down.
Yeah. Talon will come over and take your hand. Nobutani sits up and places a hand on your forehead, and you hear her beginning to speak. But let's see, does she know Sylvan? Oh my god, she does. Sick.
She knows what?
She knows
boy.
Sylvan. She knows Common, Draconic, Iron Sandic, and Sylvan.
She has so many languages.
She's a diplomat.
It's fair.
But yeah, she begins speaking in Sylvan, which I think you speak, right?
Yeah, common
Yeah.
Sylvan and Iron Sandic.
She's essentially just kind of like entreating to Atropos, like asking him to speak with her. And there's no response. She turns and says, Gigi. Big fox kind of like lumbers up and it moves over and it like towers over you, Stein. It's probably like a little intimidating because the last thing something towered over you like this like killed you.
Yeah.
Um,
A bit of flashback.
yeah, but like a large puppy just kind of like presses his nose to you.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, it's kind of like chilly, but the breath is warm, so it's kind of like a weird contrast. And then you feel something just kind of like tingle in the back of your neck, and then Gigi's face is suddenly just like rent completely asunder, and his body disappears into.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
Well,
What
That's
happened?
concerning. Gigi's material form was destroyed.
Does that happen often?
Not typically from communication.
Alice, this happened to Alistair as well. He says, remembering now. I think he mentioned beholding the spirit hurts. That doesn't mean he's dying, right? It sounds very strong to me.
Yes, it must be very powerful.
I'll do anything to save him.
Anything at all.
Anything. Even if it means class changing to companion.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah. If you would, I'll have you turn around for a moment.
I do. Obediently.
Taylor will kind of nod and turn around. Nara, do you turn as well?
Yeah.
As you guys turn around, you hear the sound of like cloth hitting the floor,
Oh.
Oh,
and feel her hand reach around and press against both of your shoulders. And there's this light that you can see that is emanating from behind you, and you can kind of see it reflected on the walls in front of you guys, very faintly. Although you can't see the light, the source of the light itself, you can see that there is some light emanating. It's a bit of a pause, and then she pulls away, reaches down and pulls up her kimono, begins to wrap it kind of haphazardly around herself, and you may turn around.
I hesitantly do.
You can see that
She,
she's a little disheveled. Nose is bleeding. One of the guards has kind of stepped over and sheepishly is kind of helping her. Just says, the nature of the spirit within you is very intense. It's not harmed you in any way.
I don't remember it ever doing that, right?
No.
No. The opposite. The spirit saved my life twice now. To its own detriment.
Yes, that would be very detrimental to it.
What? Why?
She kind of scrutinizes you for a moment, and then she doesn't really elaborate. Instead, she quickly begins to shift to the subject. I'm aware of someone that may be able to help. Currently, in his state, his recovery is... he won't recover. If anything, he will progressively get worse and fade. The fact that he's holding on at this point, after this long, is nothing more than a sign of his own tenacity and stubbornness. And perhaps dedication. But there is someone that could help. However, it will require some payment for this.
What would they ask?
I don't know what they will ask of you, but my price for this information is that Lord Kohaku part with his fragment of the Mandate of Heaven.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He thinks about it. I don't know how much he knows about this thing. And yeah, from what I've heard from Kohaku is he doesn't like it, right?
Yeah, he seems to think it's like a cursed thing.
He literally calls it a curse. The Mandate of
I also-
Justice.
I also don't know it's called the Mandate of Heaven. If I knew it was called that, I'd be all about it.
Really?
Yeah, that's the thing that gives him a claim to a throne.
Yeah.
Could you clarify what the Mandate of Heaven is?
That I am unfortunately not at liberty to speak with you about
Right.
at the moment.
I think she's asking me to abdicate my claim.
Well, I
It's
cannot
pretty steep.
offer anything that doesn't belong to me. I swore I would pay any price. And I can only say that if it's the mark on his hand, he thinks of it as a curse.
Then he should have no problem parting with it.
You tricked me. I'll never forgive you.
He's reasonable, as far as I know. He's very just and honorable. If you could remove the curse from him, I think he'd appreciate it.
Oh,
And I think that's what he genuinely believes, because that's what he's heard Kohaku say.
I would be
so upset.
ever so grateful.
I could ask.
Please do. I'll speak with him as soon as he's ready. I would recommend haste, though.
Right, of course. He squeezes like Talon's hand, kind of weakly, because he's not very strong.
She'll help you out.
He goes, Nara, can you help me get to Kohaku?
Yeah.
Just clambers on top of Nico for a bit.
He's like already tired.
And that is where we will pick up.
No.
No.
Oh, we're gonna go see what
It's been,
Caucasites.
it's been 6 hours. We gotta.
Dude, but now we're gonna have to wait 2 weeks, and I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
No,
no,
next week.
We're on next week.
Are we on next week? Okay, I thought next
Yeah.
week was the week off.
Oh,
Thank God.
No,
Right.
we got one more week on, and then
Yeah.
we'll get my week off, which will hopefully work out kind of good for prepping purposes.
Yeah. Ash, will you be available next week?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be available next week. I was planning to go visit my dad, but I got a little off another week.
No, if you gotta do family stuff, that's fine.
Yeah, family comes
Yeah.
first if it's important.
Yeah.
We can sort that
We'll
out over
make-
the week. Yeah.
Family
We
comes
don't-
second.
don't
if it's
need
not
to-
important, though.
Don't want to make you choose between your friends and your family live on stream on the spotlight. We'll
Also,
talk
we
about
can
it over the week.
We can just keep going. It's fine.
Yeah, obviously we can keep playing Great more
We can
hours.
just keep
Let's go.
going. Yep.
Yeah. We can just keep going, and then because we need to find out what Kohaku is like. Well, he's drunk.
Yeah, real quick, how did Kohaku and Sheesh sober up? Even if it's just like a quick little 2-sentence blurb, what do they do to sober up?
Don't think
Um,
we're trying to.
yoga.
That makes
Ooh.
sense. That tracks.
Sheesh probably like goes to the kitchen and just like starts like doing meal prep and stuff for the next few days. Just like keep his mind busy.
Love it.
And he's not like super superstitious about a lot of stuff, even though he's like a grave cleric and a vampire hunter and all that. But while he's working with his herbs and spices and stuff, he might burn a little bit of sage.
That makes sense. Cool.
He was also literally strangled by a ghost.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, it's not even superstition when you were just strangled by a ghost.
I think the superstition part was more like believing whether burning sage or not actually.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
oh, that sounds like a
No.
comic check.
No, that actually works. We've done it.
Oh yeah, we literally did that at
We've literally.
Witch's Hut,
Yeah.
No.